just typed in /movie. Today I'm playing some more Fire Emblem. You might notice that I only have 2 exploration points left for the day. It's because I sat down and had the kids eat with a bunch of folks that I already knew I wanted them to eat with. Like, I almost said Alex. Whoa, is my brain gone? Like, Ash and Petra ate together. I had, I think, Annette and Gilbert eat together. Or maybe Dedue and Gilbert. Anyway, I had a bunch of folks eat together. I don't think I've had Dedue eat yet because I wanted him to... Did I want him to eat with Shamir? I know I want Dimitri to eat with somebody because I have to know. I'd love Dimitri to eat with Dedue. They don't need to build support, but it would be incredibly good for me to hear what their, like, support conversation is now. I love it. Hello, Unit. Good to see you. Astrobes, I don't think I said hi to you. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry for not saying hello yet. But I hope you're well. We have a few supports to watch because I need Dimitri to build support with several characters. So are you cool with us doing a Dimitri Palooza? We might even do a Dedue Palooza. Well, really only with Shamir, honestly. But we might be starting off watching a lot of anime today because I need us to build. We'll do like a lot of Dimitri, 1 Dedue, and then maybe like somebody else. I don't know. My reaction to seeing Dedue again. You had that same reaction when you saw those ducky dice today. Yeah, that was cool. The little monster holding dice. I claim that Dimitri bathed. Au contraire, mon ami. Dimitri did bathe. Can you tell? Because he doesn't have eyeshadow on anymore. That's a fundamental difference. He at least washed his face. He just wears his hair like that. So I wasn't lying, I promise you. Yeah, his makeup came off. Which, honestly, I like the makeup look more. But Unit has redeemed Anime Hour. We're watching anime, and now you can also talk about anime, too, if you've been watching anything lately. I haven't because I've been outside gardening. I'm sorry. Ooh, that might put a big old stint on my anime consumption, is the fact that, like, I can also just garden for, like, all my day is off. I could just spend, like, the whole day outside. Our boy got some sleep. He got a bath, and he's going to get a meal with somebody today. So let's find out who Dimitri's going to eat with. Let's see how Dimitri and Annette are doing. I'm thinking I might have Dimitri and Marianne hang out. But we're going to start off with Dimitri and Annette. What spider? It's all gone wrong. Hey, Mr. Wee, good to see you. And Heather, always great to see you as well. Anime time. Dimitri has opened up. Because he was standing outside in the rain. That was his first bath, I think. He might have taken a second one in between then, just to get like a real scrubbing going. But he was outside and opening his heart and scrubbing his pits with some Axe body wash or something. So now he's amiable enough to talk.
Your Highness, I have one more favor to ask.
Gotta make time to continue ReZero. You stopped right when it was getting good? Why did you do that, Yuna?
Is this about Gustav again? I have plenty more stories about him. But perhaps it is time for you to speak with him yourself.
Okay. So, prior to Dimitri becoming extremely smelly, he would tell Annette stories about her father. And then in exchange tell Dimitri stories that her father, when he was around, would tell him. Ah, that's right. It's the I'm a Spider, so what? Gotcha. No, Your Highness, I just want to borrow $5.
Oh, it's not about Father this
Oh, look
time.
at this. How about
this
that?
time I wanted to ask about you.
About me?
I mean, I heard all about Father last time, but I didn't ask about you.
Ah, well, I'm afraid there is not much of interest for me to tell you.
I think we all kind of got the gist of Dimitri, though, right? Like, I think we all kind of know what his whole thing, his whole situation is like. So, I don't know. He might surprise us, though. He might surprise us and tell us something very interesting. You stopped watching because you had too much work last week? Oh, okay, I thought you stopped watching a while back or something, Unit. Gotcha.
Oh, it doesn't have to be funny or interesting. That's not why I'm asking. It's just that I thought I already knew you, but I'm not sure I really do. That day when we were reunited at the monastery, I didn't know what to say to you.
I think that was a different person than the Dimitri that stands before you now. Oh, you think that so you and Geralani were talking about how I might like BNA. It's like Brand New Animal or something like that because of the bird people in it. Yeah, you know me, I'm very into bird people.
So I wanted to prepare some of your favorite food.
Oh, that's adorable. That's right. Her like whole thing is being precious. Now wait a second. Her whole thing isn't cooking though. She's actually quite a klutz in the kitchen. She like lights stuff on fire and makes pots explode with magic and stuff, so I don't know. And does Korean animation count as anime? Sure, why not? I don't fuss with geographical lines on this.
I thought maybe if you ate something that you liked, you'd cheer up a little.
It's a great anime outside of that, but the bird people in it are like, But there's another anime that had like bird people and stuff like that. The one about the wolf. Beastars, that's right.
But when I got to the kitchen, I realized I didn't even know what you like to eat.
It's so weird that she would decide to like make him food when she's like notoriously like one of her personality traits is being bad at cooking.
I see. Well, it's a little hard to say what my favorite is. I just don't really have any strong feelings about food. That said, you're pretty keen on sweet things, right, Annette?
It's so weird to hear him
right. I'm
talking about anything that isn't
digging into a
vengeance.
sweet treat.
It's so strange hearing him talking about anything that isn't killing Edelgard. I know we went through a big character growth spurt yesterday, where he's like, I'm sorry, I've been emo this whole time, guys. I'll be better. And they're like, damn right, you better be better. We got a war to win. So, like, now it's like, who is this Dimitri again? Are you back to the old Dimitri, like Little Boy Blue? Or are you a new Dimitri? Oh, Nat, that's the worst. That's the worst way of describing it. You've also been meaning to start Anohana, but you know it's gonna make you cry. Better be ready for a day that you want to cry.
Oh, did you know there's a famous sweet shop in the capital?
Yes. It often had long lines outside, didn't it?
It is
The castle
so...
guards often spoke of it.
I'm actually so glad that they didn't allow Dimitri to talk about this stuff until literally right now, because if he was in his, like, battle horny phase and talking about a sweet shop in Ferdiad, I think I would, like, my soul would leave my body. I wouldn't understand or be able to process it.
The sweets were so good. They cost a fortune, but I loved them.
Is Stella stinky? No, Dimitri is stinky. Stella probably should get a bath sometime in the next week or two, though.
When Father was still around, we all lived as a family in the capital.
Well, isn't that nice? You started watching a Netflix show called Kipo and Age of the Wonder Beasts. You loved it. You binged it all Saturday evening and Sunday. That's great, Strawberry Hat. Is that an animated show as well?
Since
What's the
then,
gist
I've
of that
had them
one?
only a few times. How I'd love to taste them again.
Say, Annette, when this war is over, where will you go?
Probably back to see her mother. Dimitri used to be able to say those things while in his battle horny phase, but then I retroactively changed the writing of the game, of course, yeah. That's because I called him stinky, and then he was like, oh, I guess I shouldn't be around people.
I heard that you were close to Baron Dominic back in the academy days.
Didn't we go on a little mission to go, like, take him down? I don't know if we killed him or if he just retreated. But...
That's right. But that's not where I think I'd like to go when all of this is over. I reconnected with Father, so I'd like to live with my family again, in the capital.
You need to update him on that, Annette, because he's still being a wet blanket about, like, oh, I've sinned and I can never reconnect with my family.
Also, if I'm in the capital, I'll be able to see you from time to time. Right?
Ah, that settles it then. We'll have to get your father working twice as hard.
Father's at a ripe old age now. I'd appreciate it if you didn't work him too hard.
Yeah, I think he retreated. Effortless. Now I want to go back and watch that VOD, though, because I'm pretty sure he was a mounted unit. And that means if he is felled in because he was felled in combat, I remember seeing his like dead horse on the field. That means somewhere also on the field was a tiny Baron Dominic, as we learned when we took down Ferdinand. and he left behind a little action figure version of himself to talk. You know what? I haven't seen Puparia. Is that how you say it? I haven't seen that yet. Isn't that like an indie animation? It looks really cool.
Oh, of course. I will keep that in mind.
This is nice. That's a nice softball to throw Dimitri since he's reacclimating to society. Let's see, Dimitri and Marianne, what were they talking about before? I like don't remember. It was a million years ago. It was like 800 hours ago.
Marianne?
Jesus Christ, there's no way she's that short. She's sitting, right?
Oh, yes?
May I sit here?
Okay, she's sitting.
There isn't another open spot.
Like, I know Dimitri's tall, but like...
You may.
I'm sorry. I should have eaten in my quarters. I know you asked me to stay away from you.
No, it's fine. About the other day, when you said you didn't regret risking your own life.
Ray, that's the thing that I think of literally anytime these units appear is like she's probably like shin deep in the ground instead of sitting down, because I don't think they made unique sitting animations for all the kids. I've seen like Shamir sitting. So they could use, honestly, they could use like Shamir's body rigging and just like put the other characters' skins over it and stuff, but still. If she died and the horse became tiny.
Whatever foolish thing I said to upset you, truly. But may I ask what happened?
Can't remember what exact. Apparently, Dimitri probably said something about crests or whatever, or like not being a recluse, and it upset Marianne. I can't remember.
It's just... there is only misfortune for anyone who comes near me.
Misfortune?
I'm afraid so. Especially those with complete disregard for their own safety.
Ah, so I didn't offend you. You're trying to tell me I should be more concerned for my own safety. Well, I suppose I could improve in that regard.
I feel like you should have... Maybe I didn't have... I feel like... Is this a scene you can see with young Dimitri and young Marianne? Because, like, maybe they just didn't know each other well enough until now. Okay, so this is a scene you can see with young Dimitri and young Marianne? Okay, because, like, this seems like a conversation they would have had back then. You can tell the voice, yeah, it's like a little lighter. Kipo is about a post-apocalyptic setting where humans lived underground for ages. The protagonist finds herself above her home. Oh, above the ground, trying to find her home. Problem is all the animals have mutated into being hostile or super intelligent beings that hate humans. That sounds interesting, yeah. While it is beautifully animated, it feels more like an anime than it is a cartoon. Okay. Good to know, though, about Kipo.
As for you causing misfortune, I think that's far from the truth. In fact, I find you to be a lucky charm of sorts.
Yeah, he would never say this. Post.
Me? Lucky? I'm sorry, but I don't agree with that at all. My entire life up until this point has been nothing but a string of unfortunate events.
A series of unfortunate events, you might even say?
But misfortune finds us all. Perhaps those around you have suffered or even perished. But look at you. You're still here, alive and well.
That's...
I mean, she was praying to the goddess every day that she would die, so it's like, that's a major misfortune for her.
It doesn't feel good, does it? To be the one left behind? You feel guilt for not dying along with the others.
Yep, Dimitri, we get it. Tragedy of Dusker and all that.
How did you know?
Oh, so she went... Wow, she went through her own tragedy of Dusker, basically, but didn't become a vengeful wraith about it like he did.
You and I are the same. Maybe you should fear being cursed with misfortune for coming near me. A smile and a laugh. Coming from you, that's a rarity. This must be my lucky day.
Look at this nice little Dimitri. This is little boy blue Dimitri, really.
I just find the idea amusing. It's strange to think that someone like you could have anything in common with me.
Is it so terrible a thought?
No, it's not that. It actually makes me happy. As though there's finally someone who understands how I truly feel.
Now I gotta see their next support. Gotta see more Dimitri things, because he builds with so many people, folks. I'm so sorry, it's the Dimitri hour. Also, speaking of which, I believe anime hour is over. Let's see how Dimitri and Flane are doing.
Up this late practicing with your lance, are you?
And what about you? Have you got something on your mind again? You really should go to bed. It is chilly out, and you could catch cold.
She's
What's
so
the matter?
sad about.
Have you been having nightmares?
Yeah, listen, no, don't, not around Flane, alright? I know she's an 800-year-old bird person, but none of that around Flane. No euphemisms.
Well, in a certain sense, yes. Can you spare a moment?
Sorry, I thought she was done.
Of course.
Cut that a little short.
Thank you. I want to apologize to you.
Is she standing on a bread box? What is the... Did they turn a little crate upside down?
When last we spoke, I mishandled the situation.
I don't remember that. It was 8,000 years ago.
Your words that night touched me deeply. It felt as though I had been punched in the gut.
This kind of reminds me of like the camera magic they did in Lord of the Rings to make like the actor who played Gandalf seem huge and the actors who played the Hobbit seem so tiny. It's like, but I feel like they're doing it reverse by putting like Flame closer to the screen and like Dimitri right next to her.
But more importantly, I think I owe you an apology. I lied to you.
You did?
It is really weird seeing Dimitri talking to people. Like, I don't know, this feels out of character. Maybe we should have waited like 1 or 2 months down the line or something.
Do you recall when I ate that meal you cooked and I told you
That's
it was delicious?
hilarious. God, that's so funny. Remember when he was eating bones out of a bowl and he was like, this is scrumptious. I want you to cook for me all the time.
The truth is that no matter what I eat, I can scarcely taste it. I have not had my sense of taste for 9 years now.
That's interesting. No wonder he could just eat rat bones and stuff. I had no idea. I had no clue. He actually hasn't been able to taste since the tragedy of Dusker. I knew someone was going to mention
My
COVID.
cooking certainly is not something people often compliment me on.
But hey, that means Dimitri's the best person to eat your food since it doesn't taste like anything.
I am sorry. When I said the food was good, I was just saying what I thought you would want to hear.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he was eating the rocks. You had a battle bug with the same affliction, really? Couldn't taste anything? Yeah? Was it something that he regained over time or just like forever?
An apology is not necessary. You were only trying to be kind, after all.
She has got to be floating. She's got to be floating. I can see her feet right now. There's no way.
In the end, I am not sure it was kind.
Because you've probably been feeding people bad food from here on out, Flame.
Just the same, it was nice to hear. Oh, hey! I have an idea! What if you sampled some really pungent food? Or something extremely spicy? Maybe that would...
Flame,
yes?
I like your cooking. I cannot taste it properly, but in my book, it is truly delicious.
No need for the flattery. Anyhow, maybe someday you will get your taste back.
By eating some really nasty, foot-ass smelling cheese. Or some just like straight up ghost peppers or something. I see. Your battle bud said he regained it a bit, but stuff still mostly was bland to him. And a friend of your grandfather lost his sense of taste many years ago, and has since only been able to know whether something was sweet or salty, but nothing beyond that. Interesting. Huh.
I hope then you will be able to compliment me sincerely about my cooking.
Do you think she'll fix it? Whoa, that was so creepy. She looked right at the camera. That was unsettling. Do you think she'll fix his sense of taste or something? Alright, 3 more Dimitri conversations. Bird-eyed chilies covered in Lindbergh cheese. Just like Grandma used to make. Dimmy and Gilly. This probably will be a conversation that they could have had pre-time skip. I'm gonna guess this is probably a pre-time skip conversation, just because I think you can have Gilbert eat with Dimitri before that. But I never did. I just kind of had my kids just like eating together at random. I didn't really fully understand the support building and stuff. I wasn't min-maxing back then. So.
Gustav. It has been 8
Or
years
maybe
since
not.
I last called you by that name.
Because he's mentioned 8 years, so.
Your Highness, I must deeply apologize for leaving the kingdom
Maybe
without
this
permission.
is a
I
post
was...
time skip conversation.
There is no need to explain, old friend. I can guess at your reasons. The tragedy of Dusker.
I think we're owed 2 sips right now. I owe you guys 2 sips because he alluded to the tragedy of Dusker when talking to Marianne. So that's 1, and we just got a straight up tragedy of Dusker mentioned right now, so that's 2. Make sure you stay hydrated, folks.
You felt responsible for that incident and sought respite in the goddess, abandoning your name, rank, and homeland in repentance.
And family.
Am I right?
Don't forget that. And his family.
I have no excuses to offer. It was all I could think to do.
I always knew you for a pious man, and I figured that if you were to leave, this is where you would end up.
Sips consumed. Very good.
You have changed much. Your face does not have the same resolve it once did.
If I may, Your Highness, you have changed as well.
He did get a lot bigger and for a very long time stinkier.
I can't disagree.
So what's up with the eye patch? We gotta find out why what even took his eyeball. You know what? I speculated about this last night, that he might have stabbed his own eye out because of the delusions. He might have like tried to blind himself just so he wouldn't see the ghosts of the dead anymore.
It was my duty to protect
I
His
maintain
Majesty,
that. I think that
my
was
father.
probably it.
Naturally, that also included Lady Patricia and yourself.
Now
as
this
well.
is I feel like this is only the second time they've ever named Dimitri's stepmom Lady Patricia. The first time was by Rodriguez, who died, so this woman's name might be a curse and Gilbert might also die. Oh, and then he swore never to bathe again, Larry. Okay.
My father and mother are gone. No amount of regret will bring them back.
My dreams are haunted by the thought that, had I arrived at Dusker more swiftly...
I'm gonna call that a sip right there. Because they've been, following the line of conversation up until now, but now they're mentioning it straight up again. Rodriguez did die, and that's why Dimitri showered. Rodriguez, okay, do you remember that very obvious plant? Flesh, the young maiden who was like, "You killed my brother!" But instead she was like, I'm gonna kill the monster who killed my brother. Can I join your army? And is like scathingly looking at Dimitri. And then everyone's like, sure. Well, at the end of the last battle, she stabbed Dimitri in the back. And when she went to finish him, Rodriguez stepped in between that and took the fall and was like, "Oh, before I die, let me tell you how cool your dad was and how much he would have wanted you to live for yourself and your beliefs." And Dimitri's like, living for myself and my beliefs? I had never thought about that in the 25 years I'm alive, or however old I am. 23 years I'm alive. I've only been living for revenge and the dead. And then he was not convinced yet by the death of his father figure. So it took him meeting with us in the rain and us with our hot little hands touching his hand, I guess. I don't know. He was like, "Oh, your hand's so warm." Took that, us being like, maybe you should live for what you believe in. He was like, "You know what? You're right." Are we make this a drinking game now? Yeah, Astro. Every time they say tragedy of Dusker. Yeah.
You saved my life at Dusker.
I'll take a sip for that. Y'all don't
I
have
have only
to.
gratitude for you, no blame to speak of. I wish for you to remain in the kingdom, Gustav, even after this conflict is over. I need your strength to help rebuild the ravaged land that Fargus has become.
I'm getting very hydrated.
Please, I beg your forgiveness, but there is no place left for me in that land.
I see. Though much has
The
changed,
drink
your
of Dusker,
stubbornness
the tragedy
remains.
of drinking.
I have no desire to trouble you. If you do not wish to return,
Hey, live and riot. Good
that
to
is
see
your
you.
choice to make. But I do advise you to at least visit the place of your birth. If only for your family's sake.
Mm-hmm. Right? Like Annette and your wife?
Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. I appreciate your concern.
That's an order from your king, okay? Go do that. How about you reconnect with your family? Maybe now he'll do it. Hug your daughter, for God's sake. Stop making her carve wooden dolls and, like, be a dad. For, like, a second. Alright, Dimitri and Alois.
We should have been more careful. Those monsters really got the better of us.
I must apologize, Alois. If only I had paid closer attention.
Well, they did come at you from the right side, so don't worry.
No.
Alois can't
it's
see
all
out the right side because he's got his
more important
big
things
old
to do
pauldron
than
and you've got
dwell
the
on our
eye patch, so.
mistakes.
It hurts. I don't want to die yet.
I'm so sorry, Kingdom Soldier, but you don't have name or eyes, so I think you're on your way out, pal.
Ugh. How did it come to this?
Indeed. With morale this low, we may yet have trouble making it back to the monastery.
We weren't expecting that attack, after all. It gave us a nasty shock. So we can't just leave. The Knights could use some inspiration.
I think the Knights could use helmets that allow them to see, right? Like, this guy's covering all his peepers with his helmet. Then this guy's got his whole dang face covered with a slit in it. Of course they were ambushed.
Listen up, everyone. We're going to carve ourselves a safe path back home to Garrigmach Monastery.
A real whirlwind of a day. For sure, yeah. They're having a Dimitri's making the rounds finally. You know, he's not been able to chat with folks because he's been in emo mode, so.
But first, I want you all to hear me out.
I feel like Alois is really putting some extra mashy stink on it. You know? Nat, now you gotta pay for that one. Let me make sure you're paying for that one. Hold up. No, Nat. Nat, you know what you must do now. Thank you, Nat. You're right, it was an oversight, though.
Alois, what exactly are you...
A long time ago, Captain Gerald and I defended a small village from a band of thieves.
So he posing like a little boy who's talking about how he got an A in math for.
After we defeated those hoodlums,
There you go.
the captain observed how ugly they were.
Is this a joke? It's gotta be a joke because the last conversation he and Dimitri had was how bad Alois' jokes were that they made him laugh.
Such hideousness ought to be illegal, he said. If it were up to me, I would have banned it.
Now I want to hear grown-up Dimitri laugh at this. Yeah, you mentioned Gerald. Dimitri's like, did somebody talk about the captain?
Then he walked up to the leader of the village and handed over a big bag of coins. A gift from the thieves, he said. They were dying to give it to you.
Sir, I'm not sure this is
Sir.
the time for...
Sir, I'm bleeding out right now, and if I don't make it back to the monastery, I'm gonna go to the eternal flames. Okay, can I get a tourniquet? Actually, I'm dying, is what I'm saying. Please.
Hmm?
Oh, Alois, how do you come up with those jokes? That last one was positively hilarious.
These Dimitri supports are getting weirder and weirder, dude.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just a natural.
I think he's just thinking of Edelgard being dead.
This is... I don't even know what to think right now.
Is there a joke where you get him a stretcher? You know, for fun? Yeah.
I guess we should just join in.
That was it! That was so weird! He imagined all the bandits that died were Edelgard. That's why he was laughing so hard. Okay, the last Dimitri support we're watching today is Dimmy and Catherine, who have a history, as Catherine was an exile from the kingdom of Vargas. and used to go by the name Cassandra.
That was delicious. Wow, I'm full. Nothing beats a big meal after a training session.
Nothing but revenge, you know.
Okay, what's up? You seem distracted.
Oh, my apologies, Catherine. I was just wondering whether you had any desire to return to Fargus.
You're paying for Aloysius' puns? I appreciate that. Astro and also Nightwind, thank you all so much. Yeah, I don't think he knows about paying the tax, but I think Dimitri should install a pun tax in the Kingdom of Fargus just for people like Alois, because he's not allowed to get away with that. Are they in a bedroom? I thought they were in the I think they're in the dining hall.
No, I haven't even entertained the idea. My loyalty lies elsewhere.
Yeah, they're in the dining hall. You can see, well, right behind my camera is the like the tea cabinet, and that's a bunch of veggies and stuff. Where's my webcam? There it is. Look like a bed now. It's like the bar that they serve food at and stuff.
No matter what, I'm going to find Lady Rhea. That's what I'm fighting for.
May I ask why you have devoted yourself to Lady Rhea?
Because she's on do you not... Wait, does Dimitri know about the existence of lesbians yet? This is serious. I don't know if he knows about lesbians. We gotta teach him about lesbians. Okay. Okay, little boy blue. Listen up, okay, pal? Sometimes a lady likes a lady. And that's about all you need to know about Catherine and Lady Rhea.
It's simple. I adore her. Lady Rhea isn't just kind, but strong and courageous.
And a giant pelican bird. Actually, she's a dragon. We did get to notice that, so...
I think she's a wonderful, beautiful person. More so than anyone else in the world.
Wow. I'm not sure I can compete with that.
You were never in the running, buddy. Sorry. I hope you had no aspirations that way.
You can't. My reluctance to return to Fargus isn't about you, though. Ever since I met Lady Rhea, going back just hasn't been an option.
That is a shame. I am certain Fargus could use your help in the near future. House Karen is one of the most sterling noble families after Fraldarius and Gautier. It would be reassuring to know that you had taken up your position as head of that house.
I'm super not interested at being the head of the house, looks like. Hopefully she's got some siblings or something so that line can continue, but if not, I guess somebody else is getting that property.
Is something wrong?
You need someone who's like me, but more noble. You're so stern and serious all the time.
100% true. 100% true. That's why Dimitri's laughing, because he knows he'll get rich with every pun Eloise does. Yeah, he's like, this is how we'll rebuild the kingdom. Dimitri, now, the rest of your supports of Catherine can't be you being goofy to prove that you're not stern and serious all the time.
Sorry, I'm not going back. Besides, my father is alive and well, fulfilling the duties of House Karen. I have plenty of capable brothers and sisters who can take over after him.
Great!
I'll keep serving Lady Rhea here, and you'll bring the kingdom together at the capital. We have to direct our talents wherever they're most useful and most needed, right?
Well, I mean, Lady Rhea isn't here right now, but...
Well,
Anyway, early day tomorrow. Don't want to stay up too late. You better go to bed.
He just got... That's so great. I think that's wonderful. She's just like, anyway, little boy, go to bed. I'm gonna go dream with my girlfriend, Lady Rhea. Okay, good. That means Dimitri can build support with so many people. Now, of course, he has finished supports, but we're gonna save that for another day. I'm primarily focusing on watching supports that need to continue to build. Like Dedue and Shamir. Their first support was Dedue receiving a message from Shamir, and then they stopped talking. And then they're like, it's really nice to talk to somebody who doesn't prattle on. And Dedue was like, yes. And they stopped talking again. And they're like, well, gotta go. That's the support. How are they gonna do now?
Dutiful as ever, Dedue.
What are you suggesting?
You're always busy delivering messages.
You mean His Highness's orders?
Does he need you to run such trivial errands?
He should not trouble himself over them. I am honored to attend His Highness, and to represent him in all matters.
Man, Dedue, I wish you were around earlier. God, I wish you were around earlier, because we had to deal with Dimitri firsthand, and it was tough.
Ever since he saved my life, Serving him has given me reason to live.
Reason to live. Huh.
Exactly like Catherine and Lady Rhea.
Your relationship to the Archbishop seems similar.
No, not really.
Not quite. I joined the Knights to repay a debt I owed Rhea.
I would love to know what this debt was, though.
The debt's been repaid, so she's nothing more than a former employer.
Then you are not motivated by loyalty.
Other things in life, bud.
Not especially. I wouldn't call Rhea my reason to live.
And if a higher-paying employer comes along?
I'd consider it. That's what mercenaries do.
Then yes, we are completely different.
Oh man, their first support was how similar they were. Second support is how completely different they are. Hello, Krish, what's going on?
Everyone's different. I'm not trying to criticize your loyalty. I've seen a lot of people like you all over the world. They don't tend to last very long, though.
Well, the Dew is unkillable, so loyalty does get you somewhere, I guess.
Try not to end up like them.
Oh, well, that's a nice sentiment.
Thank you for the warning.
Nice, succinct, to the point, not dilly-dallying anywhere. Anybody else? Oh my god, we got a lot of Felix supports to watch. See, we've only been watching like half an hour supports. Is that too much? We can keep sprinkling in other supports. We can watch like maybe one of everybody else's, but I did want to watch all the Dimitri supports because I do want to have plenty of options for him to build with people. Shamir tells a lot of people to not die. Yeah. That's her way of saying, like, I like you. I am curious about seeing Felix and Bernadetta. Let's see how that goes, shall we? Hello, Capricorn Banana. See that your transformation to a bird person is complete. That's good to see. Let's see Felix and Bernadetta. I think we actually watched a Felix Bernadetta's, didn't we just watch a Felix Bernadetta conversation, like, yesterday? Did I do some offline grinding? Did I do offline grinding? Dude, I swear to God, the spirit of Fire Emblem possesses me, and I play the video game when I'm unaware of it, and then I'm like, we have more supports to do? What? But we have to watch this now.
That's Bernadetta. Those thugs are pursuing her. What did the weakling expect running ahead? I can't leave her alone for 1 second.
Really ran us around, little lady.
This guy's gonna get ass kicked so bad by Felix in a dress, and it's gonna be so beautiful.
It's all over! I'm done for!
What? My sword!
Ah, the technique.
Right. His first support was how he was cornering her to give her her bag back, and then she like blacked out and disarmed him and then ran away. And then his second support was, hey, show me how you did that, because that's dope. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. So.
No, I can't stand by and watch. You're not hurt, are you?
Felix, is that really you? Thank you so much. I was sure I was finished. You saved my life. I can never repay... Huh?
Shut your mouth and calm down. I should be thanking you.
What?
When you were surrounded, I got to see you use your technique again.
I wonder if this will make her mad because you didn't step in early.
I get it now. For just a moment, you flail your limbs like a wild creature.
Like this? Like, how does she do it? Does she, like, do that? Like quick movement? Or is it like what does flailing your limbs like a wild creature look like?
If I could learn to do that, I'd be unstoppable.
In that case, I'm happy to help.
I would be even more impressed if you hadn't been screaming the whole time.
Hey, come on! I was running for my life! Don't make fun of me for... Huh? No way.
Why are you staring at me?
You're actually smiling. Not like a sarcastic smirk either. A big goofy grin from ear to ear.
Because he's thinking about swords. Really.
You're just a big old nut, aren't you, Felix? Once you get through the shell, there's all sorts of good stuff inside.
He is a big old nut, isn't he?
You don't know me.
Aw, there's that shell again.
Okay, that's it. Quit making fun of me.
What a goober. He is a big old nut.
I
Please don't raise your voice to her. She is a victim of abuse, please. Please be nice to Bernadetta. She's very soft. Do not be doing the raising of the voices. Let's see. Oh my god, I probably did do a bunch of support grinding. When did I do this? Well, we don't have to watch any Annette support, or Ash supports, because he can only build with Marianne right now. Why did this happen? Did I play this game in bed? Sylvain we're done with until we want to engage in that. Mercedes we're also done with. Annette, we could watch the Annette Hanneman support. Bernie's just mashing all the buttons? Yeah. Just like me when I play any fighting game. Sometimes you feel like Annette, sometimes you don't. We'll have to add me with that little headband. It's just such a precious combo. Let's see Annette and Hanneman. I think the gist of their conversations so far have been like, Annette's a good student and Hanneman's a good teacher. I think. Just how things been going.
There's a lot of dust there. It looks like nobody's cleaned it in ages. No, I just can't leave it. It must be cleaned.
Did she want to use her magic to blast away the dust in Hanneman's study? Oh yes, and then she got really clumsy and like almost bonked herself in the head or something?
Oh, can't quite reach. Just a little further.
This is why I have a duster that is on a 5-foot pole. It's because I am tiny and ceilings are big. So like, Annette needs better tools.
If only I was taller.
Miss Annette, if you carry on like that, I dare say the bookshelf shall give out in a few moments' time.
Do not use bookshelves as climbing apparatuses.
Professor Hanneman! Thank you so much. There is just so much dust up there.
I understand. I had noticed it myself, actually, and was just on my way to get a cloth for it.
Isn't there like a mage hand spell here? Apparently not. I haven't seen one yet. I don't think people can do like prestidigitation either. So like you just have to get up there and do it. And it's like if you can't use magic to clean, what even good is magic anyway? You can't use it to clean. Like if I had any kind of magical wizardly powers, it would be I would use them in the most domestic, boring ways possible. If I had a wind spell, I would blow all the leaves out of the garden beds. Like, it would be just so incredibly boring.
How about you leave this part to me?
Okay, thank you.
No need to thank me. I must admit, I'm rather impressed by your keen dust-spotting eye.
She does have a good eye for details.
I just couldn't rest easy thinking that we hadn't finished cleaning in here.
I'm quite the same. How anyone can abide dust, even hidden dust. Well, I can't grasp the idea.
God, I'm so glad they can't see my room through the computer screen. It is a wreck. It's a mess.
You and I are like 2 peas in a pod. Oh, I'm sorry. That's a bit rude of me.
We do seem to be similar in a number of ways, yes? So I have a spot of advice for you, if you don't mind.
Yes?
Next time you identify a dusty patch
Get
in
someone
an inaccessible location, please send for me.
Good advice.
That's very kind, but I wouldn't want to bother someone as busy as you.
Nonsense. I'm keen to avoid a repeat performance of the tragedy of Miss Annette and the books.
Oh gosh,
This
I'm
is such
so
a
sorry about that.
domestic, mundane
Right.
conversation,
Next time,
isn't
I'll
it?
definitely call for you.
We've had so many, like, there's so many supports that are like, we're on the battlefield doing stuff or whatever, and this is just 2 people who like to cleaning
Indeed,
and looking out for each other.
I would
It's kind of
never
nice,
forgive
honestly.
myself if you managed to pull a whole bookcase over on yourself.
It's kind of nice to see these, like, incredible wizards just doing really boring stuff.
I promise that won't happen. Most likely.
Adorable. She's so adorable. You would think the first use for the development of spells would be to do mundane stuff easier, right? And also, teaching people to do stuff like the wind spell, if you taught young students to do that with the enough precision to like blow the dust off of a shelf without blowing the books off the shelf, think about how that could teach them how to shape spells, like how to, you know, manage your power, not just like go full out with a kill spell, but to like maybe disarm your opponents or maybe like blast people away. You know, I feel like teaching people to use magic in a mundane scenario might actually help them master their power better. Let's see. Ingrid's good with everybody. She's about to max out on Ignat, so I guess I did do some grinding yesterday that I fully don't remember. Can Caspar chat with anybody? He can chat with a lot of folks. Oh boy. You know what? I think I've got enough people to have, like, Dimitri eat with some folks. And I might honestly spend my last... Oh, I didn't even do any of the exploration, though. I remember that... Oh, but I did do one thing. I did do the counseling box, and I did plant some stuff. So I gotta show you guys what happened to the counseling box last night. Hold up. Okay. At the counseling box last night, when I was doing this offline, this came up. I'm so busy working that I have no time to train, but I want to do my job right. What should I do? My advice was just do what you can and try your best. Not like cut down your sleeping time because that's bad, and don't worry, your allies will pick up the slack. And I was trying to figure out who this portrait was. I was like, this kind of sounds like Cyril, but Cyril doesn't know how to write or read yet. It was Cyril who, thanks to Lysithea, has learned how to write and read enough to leave an actual note in the counseling box. No more pictograms. No more just a picture of a broken vase or a picture of somebody throwing trash on the ground. Cyril learned to write and read. How about that? So that was spectacular. I'm sorry I didn't do that online, but here was my reaction to it being Cyril. First, huh? Who could have written this? Can't be Cyril. And then, it was Cyril! Mash, mash, mash the screenshot button. So, let's, we won't do more conversations. We won't do more, anime hour right now. Let's just go around the monastery and chat with everybody. You'll notice that Dimitri's not here in the cathedral. How about that? It's just fine.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle. How inhuman war is. How horrifying. My heart feels shattered.
Dang.
It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
She definitely was asleep for like 700 of the 800 years of her life if she missed all the foolish wars that people have been doing since then. Let me polish my statues too. Is anyone here an Avatar The Last Airbender fan? One of the characters is famously powerful but has trouble with the smaller things. You thought that was cool. Oh, interesting. I haven't watched... I should honestly watch Avatar The Last Airbender, but I have not indulged in that yet. Authority is such a kind of skill to get, but we'll just... Seth will be so upset if I don't polish his statue.
We're all set. See you again soon.
It is a satisfying series. Yeah, I know, and it's really good, and I hear only good things about it. But when it first came out and it was first on, I was like, this feels weird. This feels weird watching this.
Right.
Because I was used to anime and cartoons, but not cartoons styled like anime. You know? So someday maybe for anime hour I'll come on here one day and be like, hey, let me talk about the Avatar stuff I've watched. It's a short series, right? Like 3 seasons or something?
So many people died in the battle at Gronder.
I know, Raphael was like the person I can't believe it. He was like the only enemy commander that actually died was Raphael. And that makes me really mad. Hilda just like retreated and Hubert retreated, but like freaking Raph died. That hurts.
And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before.
Pretty wild, isn't it?
It's almost easier to think about war as theater. With the stage, an entire continent.
That might be a little dissociative to do, so I wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it seems like theater.
Even if an accident happens on stage, the next day you have to sing as though nothing happened. Everyone just pretends.
I think it's an unhealthy way of seeing it.
Focusing on their role in the play.
But I mean, at the heart of it, I think it's true, but I think internalizing that would not be very good for Dorothea. I could see her breaking down if she started internalizing it like that. Maybe we can attribute that quote to Shakespeare, or not to Shakespeare, to Dorothea now. 45 render. We'll just say all life is a stage. From Dorothea Von, whatever her last name is. Dorothea last name. Anybody else? Ash is out here. Where's my boy? He's on the bridge. Okay, so I'm actually headed right for Ash. Let's go check out on my sweet, sweet boy Ash. How'd you feel about hurting people?
I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Ferdiad.
This bridge has no music and it's very unsettling.
Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine.
At least you got your insulated gloves. Look at his cute little gloves. You should prepare for the cold.
You're right. It's an important battle, so let's make sure we're ready for anything.
Apparently the right thing to say is we should ask somebody.
Well,
All of life is stage. Stage for my anime chess, indeed. Let's head out this way first, because I find it so annoying to have to walk all the way up the map just to go over here. Look at this guy talking to this dog. That's great. Wait, somebody's over here to talk to.
What?
So many victories. Exciting.
I can still hardly believe we managed to win against numbers like that.
See, somebody's taking it as a positive. That's nice.
Oh, unless the real me is lying dead in Gronder and this is all just a happy dream.
Maybe it is. Maybe the rest of your life is just going to be a dream that you've had in a split second as you bleed out Gronder Fields. I guess live like you're dying.
We buried Lord Rodrigue's body ourselves.
Boy, you buried him here, though? At the monastery? Does he have a wife still? I don't know. Because we know Glenn ain't up there.
There wasn't time to do things properly.
Okay,
It pains me that I was unable to take him home to his territory.
Ooh.
Once this war is over, I'd like to hold a proper funeral for him. For now, we need to focus on taking back Ferdiad. All will be
Hell
well
yeah, let's go
eventually.
fight Cornelia. I'm so
I know we
jazzed to
can
fight
win.
Cornelia. We're gonna go kick Cornelia's butt in half. Split her boobies in twain. Yeah, you're right. That's basically the gist of what Ingrid was saying. That this is the safest place for the body to be buried. Because, I don't know, they might have necromancers in the Black Eagles Empire War ranks.
Damn.
There you go. They very well might have necromancers that'll bring Rodrigue back from the dead and pit him against us. Yeah, but I'm gonna do the cleavage laterally instead of vertically, so it'll be like hamburger buns.
I don't feel like I can just forget all the awful stuff he's done.
Huh?
But if His Highness is owning up to his
right.
past and trying to move forward,
Yeah, no, I don't know if you're gonna be cool with your bro. Were you when he was being emo?
I figure I can give him that chance.
Okay.
We've been friends since we were kids. I'm gonna be there for him all the way to the end.
How nice. What a good boy you are, Sylvain. And Sylvain didn't hit on me. And look, Dimitri's not eating any rocks. Oh, okay, now Dimitri, I know you want to apologize to everyone in the monastery, but that is a dummy, okay? This right there, that's not a person. So you can, and that one's also not a person too. He might have bad low light vision like I do. It's good to see you, Ben. How are you? Dorothea Arnalt. Arnalt is her last name, gotcha.
I really caused trouble for you, didn't I? I am so sorry, truly.
Yeah, how do you feel about saying... Now, remember what Dimitri did say? I'll use you and your friends till the flesh falls off your bones. This is the same sentiment, Dimitri.
I am also eternally grateful to you. Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital.
Okay.
I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
Sylvain has good armor, except for the open hole over his crotch. Well, he has to have instant access. That's what he wants, is instant access. So... Not bad today. You're trying it for D&D. It always takes a lot of it. You know what? When I played, it took a ton out of me as well, Ben. So I feel ya. It's just a lot. It's a lot of creative energy going into it. He started painting an awesome new miniature, though. Heck yeah, nice. You assume the crotch thing is because of horsey stuff? Yeah, that's most likely actually what it is, because he needs to have, like, hip mobility while he's riding his horse. But I also like to think that he's dressed like that because... I mean, look at Dimitri. He rides a horse as well, and he's in his, like, full emo armor. Although, as a great lord, I haven't put him on horseback. We are gonna have tea with Dimitri, by the way, just so you know. Our last ability point for the day will be spent having tea with Dimitri because I find the idea very funny and I've been waiting to do it for this whole time.
Everyone is saying His Highness is back to his old self, but I do not think that is accurate.
Damn it, Dildu. You're gonna have to stand 2 steps below me, please. Am I even looking? I'm not looking even into his eyes. I'm looking at his, like, pin or something.
What he was until recently is what he had been for as long as I've known him. So tortured by his compassion for the fallen that it had driven him mad.
See, I feel like Dildu would know best of all Dimitri, because he's been there since Dimitri was a kid. Well, since Dimitri had lost everything at the tragedy of Esker.
He has always been too kind to be king. He has always felt too much for the weak and the dead. That is exactly why I look up to him.
Pretty rad. That was some cool stuff you just said to do.
True.
Oh, I thought she said he's completely deranged. I thought she was ragging on Dimitri like, do not say that in front of Dildu. We will not find your body.
Dimitri's completely changed. Or maybe I should
Good
say he's
God.
finally back to normal.
Yeah, so she doesn't get it. Dildu gets it, but she doesn't.
Either way, I'm glad he's come around to the idea of retaking Ferdiad. With our current troops, there's no way we could handle the Imperial capital. We wouldn't even get past Fort Mercius.
What's up, my Gamester Tyrannus? How are you? We're going around having some chats, catching up with all the kids. Now that we just did a very painful battle, fighting many of our old esteemed colleagues. Well, Raphael. And then Hilda, and then Edelgard and Claude. So, like, some of our esteemed colleagues. Is Dimitri not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs right now about crushing skulls? No, yeah. Well, he had his father figure die in front of him, so that really shook him up. And then we told him to not do it, and he was like, you're right, I shouldn't do it. It was really weird how much agency we had in that decision. I really feel like... I don't know. I feel like it would have been more powerful if it was Rodrigue and only Rodrigue who influenced that decision. It really seemed kind of silly that we had to say Rodrigue's words again to Dimitri, and then he listened. I was thinking about that today as I was doing some dishes and stuff. It's just like, I feel like that scene would have had more power if that's what broke Dimitri. Also, I gotta go get some chapstick. Hold on. Oh yeah, we also did fight Hubert. Yeah, that's true. I think the only reason... That seemed too easy to turn Dimitri back to the light side, but we only just said what Rodrigue had said back to him, honestly. It's like we said the same thing but twice. And then we took our tiny little lady hand and we touched him. Touched his hand or something. Saw a piece of crotch armor that was just the spike ones? What? Now, I do think a gem-encrusted cod piece would be great. In medieval times, as if there was crotch armor that would show off the male form. It was to show how much money and power they had. Yeah, cod pieces were a big thing.
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea. The soldiers from the church are going to set up a base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
Heck yeah. I still can't get over that we killed that brother-sister duo ourselves. I love that. How does Byleth feel about any of this? The fact that, like, we are the ones responsible for that vengeance quest.
The kingdom capital. It's been
We
way
feel
too long
nothing, I
since
guess.
was
We're
there
like
last.
fully emotionally stunted. Like, we feel nothing when we kill people. It's just what we do. We are just a killing machine, but we're not fueled by vengeance or anything. Really, what are we motivated by? I personally am motivated by keeping my kids alive, but... Oh, we're talking about boob armor? Okay. I kind of agree with Ben. Like, let's not get angry about it. So you say let's agree with everybody about everything. It's silly when boob armor is literally the only armor somebody's wearing. Like, metal bikinis are just dumb. That's what I think the discussion boils down to when we talk about boob armor and stuff. It's just like, men are depicted in a full plate of armor, but the women will be depicted in a bikini. In this game, they give the gals and the dudes full armor, but they'll kind of give like more like flares and like curves, I guess, to the female armor, as you can see on this gal. This guy, I'll have to stop talking to Annette to show him, but... Hey, AK Black and Red, what's going on?
Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything.
Oh, I think she should look forward to going back to Ferdiad. You don't have to hide it.
Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad,
I think that's
it makes me a little happy.
Hi, Centauri, good to see you too.
Maybe a lot happy.
Thought my title was about you. No, it's about other Stinky.
The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire.
I can't wait to go fight Cornelia.
Judging by what we heard
great.
from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant.
She's gonna be such an evil witch woman, and it's gonna be so fun to fight her.
But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
Let's do it. AK Black and Red, you do good settling down for the night? Very nice. The game's going well. We've been watching a lot of supports, so it's been anime hour. And now we're gonna go around, talk to everybody in the monastery, finish up the meals, and then, what day is it in the calendar? Oh boy. Right. We got a lot of... We're gonna have to do like a week of battling. And then, some teaching. But then it's gonna be Byleth's birthday, the protagonist's birthday! How about that? So exciting! You didn't take a bath yet? How dare you? How could you, scoundrel? Hopefully you get a shower in soon.
Up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed.
Wow, sounds... Damn, what was Lambert doing?
As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease.
And this was the kingdom capital?
The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure.
Dang, Lambert's family was... Dimitri's family was kind of crap at being kings, huh?
In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another.
But like, so they
It
had
was
bad
miraculous.
infrastructure? So Cornelia didn't... It sounds like Cornelia...
Up until as such,
didn't
it was
actually...
a hotbed of sickness and disease.
Cornelia, it doesn't sound like she actually healed everybody. She was just like, I don't know, stop having everybody live with rats and standing water. That kind of seems like that was the gist of things. I thought she came in and cured the plague, like one person at a time, but instead she was just like, stop drinking the water that you pee in. Anyway. I'm further than you in your replay? How is that possible? I'm definitely not speedy. I've just been steady, I think. And, oh, that's really cute. MGS5 had a thing where they sang to you on the day you'd input as your birthday. How sweet.
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous. Tell him to cease this nonsense. Isn't there a saying in Fodlan? Something about those with power knowing how to use it? If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
Well, we got a few of them hanging around the chapel, so I don't think so, actually. I think I hit up the amiibo gazebo offline. Oh no, clearly I didn't. Clearly I did not. Didn't amiib the gazebo. Hey, Dominican. Thanks for lurking. Just want to say that I hope my day goes well. It's been so great. My day has been truly lovely. No complaints. Just a wonderful day of gardening. Did I already talk to all the kids over here? I did not. Wow, more kids to talk to. I say we cut into the dining hall though. Who is this?
Say,
You brought some veggies.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall.
Thank God, we need food.
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit.
What a nice guy.
We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
Dude, I've been finding carrots in my lawn lately. It's kind of out of control now. Because, I was growing carrots in a... plastic potted plant last year, and because it was in a plastic plant, the carrots ended up being really bitter. Like, the plastic kind of, like, leached into the soil, and it was really bad, so now I know not to do that. So I took all the dirt because I knew it would be terrible for growing anything else in, and I scattered it in the rest of my garden beds to make good use of it. And now I'm finding carrots in my garden beds. It's really weird.
Professor.
I guess we can go see how Gilly's doing. Oops. Let's see how Gilly's doing. Is our character unknown age? That way we can be into our students and into other adults without being creepy? I think being into our students is still weird. Like, I don't know. I'm coming around on the Mercedes thing since she's older than us. And we're no longer in a position of power over her. Like, we're co-commanders and stuff. But I'm still grappling with it. Because they're still saying that I'm professor. And yeah. It's still a weird situation. Haven't really done gardening before. Now you want to do an indoor herb garden. I think you can work that. I think you can make that work if you get it the right kind of lighting.
Even this town, which was a ruin, has begun to recover its energy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which of the adults as female Byleth we can date that I would care about. And really, none of them are, like, appealing. Catherine, at a point, was like, oh, yeah, Catherine's the one. And then she's just like, Lady Rhea this, Lady Rhea that. I'm like, okay. And then Shamir was like, oh, yeah, blah, 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 my ex-boyfriend. And I was like, okay, never mind. And then also she's calling Catherine her partner. So it's like, I don't think I got a chance there. Violet's age isn't unknown, though. She's like 25? Yeah, or something like that. I can't recall, but like you can... Her mom died the day that Byleth was born, so you can tabulate Byleth's age based on that. I'm out gardening again? Oh, hell yeah, it's so nice. It's been so great. Byleth is practically 21, though, because she didn't age or live through it. I guess so. That's weird, though. Ooh, no, I'm gonna say that she is whatever age she was. I'm gonna say that she's age, what, 26 or something now? Was she 21 at the start of this game? I can't remember. TG McCougar Pants would be your choice? You mean Manuela? Booby McDrinking Problem? I would love to romance her, but she's straight as it seems. Unfortunately, she's not into Lady Byleth. Now, if I was Dude Byleth, I think I could romance her, but sadly no. Her dad flew Garrick Mach 20 years before the start of Part 1, a few days after Byleth's birth. Okay, so she's 20 at the start and 25 now. Her body is 25 years old.
However, acquiring supplies is still difficult. The people living here are struggling too. This conflict must be brought
Sorry,
to an
Gilbert.
end
You don't factor anywhere in the discussion of romance stuff because you are just such a wet towel. Let's end it ourselves.
I agree. We must seize victory with our own hands. Still, I wonder what path my life should follow once we achieve our goals.
I'm gonna predict you're gonna go serve the king, I think. Or die before you can say goodbye to your wife and child. Are you going back to your home? Aren't you going back to your family? Why give me a choice? It's the same thing.
This has been my intent. However, I sometimes find myself thinking differently.
You're so exhausting, Gilbert.
I wonder if it is time for my role here to end.
And for you to go back to your wife?
Our peaceful future would hardly benefit from a war-hardened relic such as myself.
If I say good, will you go back to your wife?
I wonder if I should ask my wife to join me here, to live out our days together at the monastery.
At this crap hole monastery? Are you kidding me? That's no life to live. They don't even got a ceiling in the church. I saw a destroyed tower my way here.
That would not be so bad a choice either.
But I mean, if you can't pick, then you might as well pick the one that's the best compromise, I guess.
Perhaps it is the fault of last night's drink that I am indulging in such dreams of the future today.
It's important to think about the future.
Yes. I've learned there is strength in focusing clearly on tomorrow and allowing yesterday to be done.
What's all this?
Hey! It's the old fishing guy! Hi there!
You scoundrel, I swear to God, if these are your bastard children, I will throw you personally into the pond and I will hold your head down until I don't see bubbles coming up. If you done sired a bunch of kids.
I instructed these children in the art of fishing.
Okay.
Thanks to you, we caught a really, really big fish in the river.
Look at this cute little bean, though. How could you be mad at this bean? This little bastard child bean. Hi, sweetie William. Love this amazing community, the bestest and cutest friends I've ever met. Well, thank you for all the kind words. Sweetie Williams, I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Is that right? Be sure you share it with your families now.
We will.
Those were paid actors for sure. Those were paid actors, definitely. I was friends with their mother just before they were born.
Once, didn't I? I even told you to forget you ever saw me smile. But now, I would not ask that of you. Your words from when last we spoke have stayed with me. They bring to mind the king I first served. He told me not to dwell upon the dead. The dead are dead, and those who live are not bound by them. I intend to live my own life from now on. You have a fine smile as well. One that I could never have imagined when we first met. No matter how our titles or positions change, I hope you will always remain yourself, Professor.
Do you think Dimitri keeps Gilbert around just because he's the one person who's more, like, stodgy than him? Okay. Whoo, got through it. Whoo. Was that the A rank for Gilly as well? Do I have to never see that again? Woo! We did it! Woo! Got him! Done watching Gilbert support scenes. We did it, chat. We're through it. Thank you for the posture check. You're right. Like I put my butt in the back of the chair. Okay. Anyway, I was on my way to, like, go talk to some people I wanted to talk to. Like Bernadetta and Lysithia. Hello, Bernadetta. How are you?
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the kingdom? That sounds hard. Oh, really hard, don't you think?
We'll be fine.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
You never know what to say to these dang kids. You want to see Bernie's room? I think she does show. We do see Bernie's room at one point. Cause where the heck is Lysithia? Oh wow. Okay, all the way near the fishing zone. At one point, I think you can enter her room because you're checking on her to make sure she's actually there or something like that. I can't recall what it is, but there is some excuse to ensure that it truly is her. Oh, it's open when Flame got kidnapped. Gotcha. Hello, Lysithia.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is.
He got killed. He didn't even just pass away. He did get killed.
But now, I think we're
Straight
starting
up.
to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
Korean word of the day is Nuna, meaning older sister. Also used for non-relative members. Gotcha. Neat. My mom is still working on Mool this week, which is water. Yeah, Ingrid knows Bernie's room at least. She broke in there and tore the dang doors off the wall. Can I speak to Soldier yet? Probably not.
Here's my thought.
Oh, this is Catherine's voice actress.
The fish in this pond get
Well,
fed
it
every
was
day.
before.
So they're swimming all lazy and serene.
Dang, your character portrait's so dope.
But the only reason they're kept here is so that they can one day be used for food.
Yep.
But the fish don't know that, so they just swim around happily. It's a bit of a miserable thought. But aren't soldiers much the same?
That's so... Is that how you think of that? I guess you could think of it that way. She makes it sound like he gently drifted away in his sleep and not like he was stabbed in the stomach. It's probably pierced right through his collarbone, right into his lungs or something. Yeah. He didn't just pass away. He died gutturally.
Professor?
Hello, gatekeepy.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Ferdiad is a city with a long history. It goes back to before Fargus gained its independence. I'd like to visit that place at least once before I die. But I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to. It's hard being so dedicated.
I want special DLC. That's Gatekeeper's Day off. It's the day that we, Byleth, watch the gate, and Gatekeeper gets to go to the city and have his own little adventure.
Ah, well. I'll go there for some leisurely sightseeing once Fodlan knows peace.
Oh my god. He just admires all the doors and gates in Ferdiad. That'd be so good. Hey, some cabbage.
If you manage to take back Ferdiad, it'll make it a bit easier for us to do business. Taxes in the Fargus dukedom are ridiculously high. Makes it hard to even think about trading. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway?
I know she's got huge tax monies.
From the Empire's perspective,
Always showing off her
I
giant
suppose it
tax
makes
monies.
sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth. But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
No, that's how they conquer them. That's how that's gonna work. Also, they're rich people. They're just leeching off of everybody. That's just how that goes.
Right.
So, doing absolutely nothing abnormal. She's got a huge bank account. I think that's everybody on the first floor. We gotta... Oh no! Almost forgot my boy Cyril. Can't forget my sweet, sweet boy Cyril. My boy. My boy.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha, good to know, Jim. So, for women, they call Nuna is also used only by men. For women, it's uni, meaning the same thing, but only for women. So, uni for me. Gotcha, Jim. Thanks for the clarification. What did you notice, Zero? I can't wait to guess what you noticed.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see.
That's great, bud!
But I can't figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
It's true. You can detect enemy movements in advance. You can find your targets quicker than anyone. These are both good.
I
Yes,
suppose
that wasn't the
I
right
could
thing,
see
though.
a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least.
I should have said the other one.
Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
Love you and your special eyes, Cyril. Very, very good eyes on a very, very good boy. Oh, we got another cabal of cats over here. Look at this. Look at them having their cute little meetings. Look at this little book club of kitty cats. This one's chunky. They meowed. That's all I need really in a video game. Hey, Caspar, sorry about your dad's territory and stuff.
Right.
Hey, is your dad cool?
Can you believe it, Professor? Dimitri actually apologized to me.
Do you think he went around apologizing to everybody? Probably. He's so earnest. He probably individually sought everyone out and apologized to them. And Bernadetta was probably cowering in the corner of her room.
Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph?
That was your uncle? Oh. Oops. I done wiped out 2 members of her family. Oops. Ooh.
He just came by and said he was sorry for all that.
Oh boy. Well, you know what? I did the right thing by killing his uncle before Dimitri could pop his eyes out and, I don't know, skull fuck it or something.
That was behind us as far as I was concerned. But even so.
Yeah, that's not great. I won't let him know. Let's keep this between you and me, Dimitri.
It seems like he's changed for the better.
I'm so glad only Dimitri and Rodriguez saw me kill, this dude's aunt and uncle. Oops.
Okay.
Is that what you're calling him, Captain America? I just call him Little Cop. He's just a little cop. Dude, Felix, okay, the reason why I know where Felix is I assumed he'd be in his bedroom right now because his dad just died and that's wicked. That's like pretty bad. It's like wicked bad. And I know exactly which room is Felix's room because it's 2 doors down from Sylvain's room because Sylvain is forced to be in the corner away from all the women. Well, let's see Marianne first. Are you trying to merge with that chair? I do that too sometimes.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is.
How about that? It's not like the might makes right boy over here is a shining example of a good person either. Yeah, that growth maybe will come. Violet? Oh yeah, she is very... Violet is pretty nefarious in that regard, in that she has very quietly allowed everybody to assume that Dimitri has been doing all this killing. When, like, I can't remember the actual last person Dimitri has killed in fiction. Probably the dudes whose skull he cracked open in, like, the cutscene before the time skip. But I think all the other on-screen deaths have been by other people. He has not been doing much killing. Now, according to him, he's been killing bandits and stuff, but... we at least killed Randolph in flesh.
I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
That's a little wild she thought that, considering that she also had her own little tragedy of Dusker where she lost her family members. But maybe that, like, dulled death for her for a bit. Wow, I can't believe Randy was Caspar's uncle. That's so funny to me. Randy, good old Randy. Hey, Felix. How you doing, buddy? Oh my god, you know Felix is in a weird mood because he doesn't have swords on the ground. I'm pretty sure Felix's room usually has, like, some sword forging stuff on the ground.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death.
That's rough. He never got to make up with his father. He'll never have that now. He'll never be able to make up with his father after their disagreement about Glenn.
Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice. Don't you dare tell anyone I said that.
Alright, I don't have to get my face about it, Felix. That sucks. Your dad liked your best friend more than you. Well, a best friend. Dimitri's room is nice and tidy. Ah, you know what? I really missed out on seeing Dimitri's room before his bath. Do you think it was stinky before? Do you think it was just like piles of plates and skulls? I think it's probably primarily skulls now that I think about it. Yeah, there was like a little sword orgy on the ground before in Felix's room. Maybe he's tidy now that he's an adult.
What of this? There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research. The study of crests and sorcery should not be separate. I've often thought I should pay them a visit someday. I never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
Any of these other NPCs want to chat? No? Okay. You have a ton of D&D to plan for, so have a great weekend for everybody working Monday to Friday, and have a great evening. Thank you, Corey. I appreciate that. I hope you have good luck with your D&D. That sounds very exciting. Maybe you'll tell us about it when you come back next time. Whoop, that's a wall. Always good to have you, Corey. Thanks for coming by. Manuela's like idle sound is her groaning because she has a hangover.
Fighting with 3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive. Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute mess, huh?
Well, we only lost Sylvain, and he actually got better, so...
If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder. Maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
For being a healer, Manuela doesn't have a lot of great range healing spells. Flayn and Mercedes, so far as I've seen, have better range. But Manuela is good at warping people out of the way. I don't think any of my other units have warp.
Professor.
Hey, Cat.
If we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea.
You got a little bit burned out on running D&D yourself, yeah? Tell me about that, Tyrannus. Was it too many different campaigns at once? Were you doing a lot of the same stuff? Is it difficult working with the players? What kind of burnt you out on it?
But it can't be helped, can it?
Find a good position to sit in.
Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment. Lady Rhea would want us to help in Ferdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
She'd probably gonna scold us anyway. God, and it's always Lady Rhea with you, isn't it? Lady Rhea this and Lady Rhea that. I hope Lady Rhea notices her at least. Do you think Lady Rhea has any, like, affection for Catherine?
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri.
Well, thanks. I like that you started off with me and then Dimitri afterwards. You only had the one, but it's just a lot of anxiety. It is. It's kind of worth it when you get into it and you finish it up, but even when I was running my own campaign, I would be, like, anxious after that. Like, did I do it right? Did I leave anything out? Did I trample anybody, you know? I feel exactly the same. Even when I was playing, too, it was, like, a lot of anxiety building up to it. Like, I hope I put on a good show. I hope everybody has a good time. I hope I make the right decisions. That kind of thing. I'm glad you're also just a player. Gotcha, Alfred. It's good to see you, by the way, Alfred.
It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
I mean, if she's alive, we're talking a big talk about her being alive. I get that she's a big dragon lady, but, I mean, there was a chance she could have died.
Professor.
There's a chance that she might just have croaked, so... They got a lot of faith in her.
Hey, you.
Always afraid of forgetting that this NPC should reveal this in certain conditions. Or forgetting important details. See, for me, I'm more worried that I'm saying too much through NPCs. Like, I'm railroading content. That was my major worry, is like, would this NPC actually act and behave this way if this is the way that players are behaving? I never want to punish players for, like, not talking enough to this person, or, like, doing their funny or cool thing instead of doing the thing that would have gotten the the NPC to deliver the information they needed or do the thing they needed.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away.
I don't know.
To close our eyes to the horrors of war.
One of the few people who could have weighed in on that just left to go prepare for D&D, so I think I did a pretty decent job. It's irresponsible to look away, to close our eyes to the horrors of war. I don't think you gotta force yourself, Iggy.
Thank you. But I think I do, actually. As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future.
Iggy could become a very moving artist if he were to portray these war scenes. Not as like heroic events where one hero stands tall and lifts their sword above a pile of bodies, but like as the gruesome stuff that they are. Just like I feel like there was a real big tide that turned, I think, in America with war photography. I can't remember if it was World War I or II, but photojournalism really changed people's impressions of the war and like how gruesome it could be by capturing real life stills from the front lines, showing folks exactly what was happening.
May an age of peace rise from the ashes, so that all this sacrifice means something.
Damn, that was deep, Iggy. You want to go to tea, bud? Okay, maybe later. It was deep though, Iggy. Speaking truth. Maybe during Vietnam. Yeah, you could be right about that, Snake. That would make a lot of sense. Especially with how the opinion of that war turned. So. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of anxiety. Tyrannus, you don't think it's really for you. Okay, you think you're more of a player than a DM. I wonder if there's a hybrid position for somebody who wants to tell a story. I mean, that is what the player is doing, right? Is like telling their own story along with everybody else. Like, it's a collaborative effort, really. But, yeah. I wonder who this would have been. Who did I not recruit? Maybe like Lindhart or something? Because they put a little magic lady talking to Petra. I wonder who this would have been had I recruited this person.
Taking back the land of home has the most importance. That is why I am fighting.
Hell yeah, Petra.
All for my land of home.
Hell yeah, baby.
Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you. And for everyone here.
You're sure there are other games more suited to that? Yeah, I'd like to explore other games. That'd be so fun.
Claude. His Highness.
This chick looks so spooky. I love it. God, I love this spooky witch. She's so cool. Damn, can I cosplay as this spooky witch? With her little flower hat? This is so cute. What a cute little witch.
All the house leaders from way back when assembled again at Gronder.
So cool. There are indie RPGs which involve the players in the plot a lot more than traditional ones like D&D, yeah. I can cosplay as whoever I want. Oh, thank you, Badger. Man, the thing about cosplay is it is an art, and people make their great costumes and stuff. I don't think I'd be able to make something like this. It's a lot.
I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
I can tell you exactly what Dimitri's thoughts were, and it was kill, 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 maim, bury, kill. So we got that covered. Claude was probably like, I wish I wasn't here right now, but here we are. And Edelgard was like, mysterious. I can't read that lady.
The Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now?
Was she wounded at Gronder Field? I guess Dimitri did attack her. Also, Crush, I forgot about the Crush, right?
The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well.
I know.
Who knows what will become of them?
I'm bummed about Raphael, dude.
From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
Yeah, now that we got our eyes open to Fodlan, right? And we're not just focusing on Edelgard and killing her.
I am very grateful to you. I could never have achieved this on my own. It is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain.
This is gonna be so much fun. I'm like so jazzed for this story segment.
Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle.
Hey, who are you gonna talk to in House for Oh, I guess the person they're gonna talk to in House for Aldarius is Felix's uncle, who Lord Rodrigue had left in charge. I would imagine that Felix's uncle is probably like, I don't know, defected or something.
It's a
He
tricky
didn't sound like a
business,
great guy.
but we are taking our first steps forward.
What's this quest, bud? Supply
I have a
run.
request.
But I asked you to secure some resources. Silverfish and some Noah fruit. I think I actually have this.
I have a request.
There's a demand for flowers, but we have not yet gathered enough. What? If possible, I would ask for the most beautiful flowers you can find. Is this for Annette? Are you making me do this for Annette? Circle, circle, dot, dot. You got your first COVID shot. Yay! Very nice, Jin. I actually have to schedule mine. This weekend, I'm going to finally sit down and schedule mine. I know I keep saying that, but this weekend I got to do it. Your second one will be in April. Cool. Okay, so you have plenty of time to recover and build up immunity and stuff. Very cool, though, Jin. I wonder if I'm going to get the one shot or the double. I'm not sure, but I'm very excited to get mine, too. Your parents got theirs today? Heck yeah. I think my dad, I need to talk to my dad this weekend about his schedule with the COVID vaccine and also when we can schedule a tax appointment. So. You're pretty far down the list. Yeah, you're, as like, I would imagine, Badger, are you like an able-bodied person between ages of like 24 and like 50? That's usually when you fall in last, right? At least in my state. In April, everybody in Michigan over the age of 16 is eligible. Wow! Thanks to the duckies, Ewan. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Don't get spoiled. You'd watch the South Park vaccination special. I didn't know they were doing something like that. That's good, though. They're getting the word out there. Getting yours in about 10 days? Heck yeah. He wants some flowers. The most beautiful flowers you can find. Okay, do you think he's just gathering flowers to give it to his wife when he gets back to Ferdiad? I think that's what he's doing. Okay.
Thank you very much.
There's your fish. Thanks for the renown. Do I need some more flowers?
This month, leave the is a tricky bit.
I'm using this quest. It doesn't list exactly what flowers I need. Or is this a go find the item on the map? This is a go find the item on the map thing. Okay, let's go do that. You would also be at the bottom of that list, but you can't wait to get yours. Yeah, I mean, at least here in America, by, what is it, May, everyone should be eligible for vaccinations. A gladiolus. Flowers used as an offering for those who died in war. The flowers are colorful, the leaves are sharp as blades. Wait a second. I think we broke it. Gladiolus. Hold up. Oh no, we don't. Because they're a pain in the butt. They're very top heavy. You have to stake them. They're gorgeous though. It's kind of like a column of flowers. It's like half stem and the rest of it is just like coneflower, 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 coneflower. Kind of popping out. They're really beautiful and very colorful. I didn't know they were used for mourning. That's interesting. A different gladiolus, not the Final Fantasy 15 guy. But he is kind of like a tower of flowers and power.
This month, leave the is a tricky.
Take my flowies. Hey, take my flowers. Oh damn, do I gotta get more flowers? Take my... What? Take my flowers.
This month, leave is a tricky bit.
Oh, do I have to just straight up give them to you? Can I give him my regular flowers? Should I bother giving him any of the other flowers? Or should I just give him the gladiolus? I would like to hear from chat. Do you think I should give him a bunch of flowers or just the gladiolus? It is a 5-star flower, probably the best of all. Just the gladiolus, okay. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to getting my shot. I'm gonna get it, and my mom's gonna get it same day if we can.
Thank you.
And arrange that.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay. His Highness visits the graveyard after every battle and places flowers on the graves of those who have fallen. Dimitri, you're so funny. Dimitri's such a funny guy. God, he's like running this entire industry of floral arrangements single-handedly. Dimitri's out here like buying out every local florist shop just to put flowers on some graves. Though it's hard for him to accept such a loss, I believe he wishes to pay them the honor they deserve. That's really nice, isn't it? And we got the Dusker Cavalry for that. Cool. Okay. So we can have one student meal, and then we're also having tea with Dimitri, because I find it very funny, the idea of having tea right now. So one student meal, and it'll be Dimitri and Marianne, I think. Oh man, but what I really want is for Dimitri and Dedudi to... Wait a second, I can save. I will save. I'm first gonna see Dimitri and Dedudi together. Because I gotta know what their dialogue is. They don't like this, though. Oh, but did I have to eat with somebody already? I think I may have. Yeah, I did. Damn me. Always making my life more difficult. It's so wild to see... What even is sauteed jerky? Why would you saute jerky? Let's have a cheesy Verona stew, Dimitri and Marianne. And then we'll have tea with Dimitri. Dusker was tangentially mentioned. Okay, I'll sip.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
I like this dish.
That's his usual dialogue
It
for
was my
food that he
father's
likes.
favorite.
Yeah. Wouldn't that just make it really hard? And so I don't know. I won't pretend to know how sauteing jerky works. Maybe it's like braised in a liquid for a very long time and then pan fried to like crisp it up again. I don't know though. Sauteing jerky is a strange concept to me. Tea time! It's time for Demi tea.
Professor, I almost...
Enough with the sadness. It's time for tea, bucko. What kind of tea does Dimitri like? Let me look this up. Dimitri, FE3H tea guide. Again. Dimitri tea party guide. What do you drink? Oh god, that's right, chamomile every time. It's the only thing he'll have. It also says what are good responses and stuff to conversations. You can praise or chat in response to him breaking things. Nod at going out for long rides. What is he gonna say? Like, I like long walks at the beach. You can blush or nod at being grateful for my support. Disagree or laugh at inviting to quarters? Nod, blush, or disagree at joining training. Chat or praise at talking about the last 5 years. Sip tea or laugh at having a relaxing conversation. Nod or laugh at the day being over before you know it. God, it's so mundane. And disagree, praise, or blush at you really helped me. Okay. If I swear to God, if he invites me back to his quarters, I think I'm just gonna shriek. If there's a shrieking option, I think I will. Have tea with me, little boy blue. So amiable now that you're not stinky anymore. You barely fit in frame. I have to invite Deduat to tea. Alright, where's that camo meal? Oh, I bought 12.
Please, allow me to take you up on your kind offer for company.
Can you imagine? Like, this is still so dissonant, honestly. This is still so very dissonant to me. Is him being a prince again.
This smells good. I wonder how it tastes.
Does chamomile actually smell good? Also, wait a minute. You can't taste Jack Diddley, bud. I already figured you out. You can't taste chamomile.
Thank you.
Lioness. Hey, don't hurt yourself,
How
mighty
warm
king.
and comforting.
Okay, let's talk. I'm counting on you. Strange fish in the pond. That sounds like I'm counting on you.
Indeed.
Plans for the future. Hopes for your future. I think equipment upkeep.
Indeed.
Going great. He's trying to connect. Yeah, he is just trying to fit in. He's like, oh, tasting. I love tasting things. I bet this tastes really good. Just as it smells, which is good. Monastery mysteries? Likable allies? It's probably likable allies.
I think not.
No, it must have been. Was it monastery mysteries? I'm not seeing that anywhere. Who knows? We had
I
a
would
good.
invite you to my quarters next, but I fear my space is so bare it is almost laughable.
Why? Why would I get this? Why did I get this? What have I done to deserve this? I just said how funny. You know why, Pres? I just said how funny it would be for him to say this to us. Why would you invite me to your quarters? Why? Well, I'm gonna either disagree or laugh, I guess.
Ah.
That's hilarious. We're having an engaging conversation. I can stare at his chest now. This is great. Oh, I'm so glad we S-ranked this. Observe. Yes. I'm going to inspect your hair now. Hold on.
I am not good with facial expressions. Is my smile passable at present?
As I shoot my little gooey eye stalks at him. Yeah, you know, but you're doing okay.
Your room is quite comfortable.
We're doing this in my room?
I feel I could relax here for a good while.
I think I'm retracting my little gross eye stalks now. Wait, no, don't do the same. Face is my face okay dialogue?
It smells delightful.
Does it? You're killing me, Dimitri. Which is what you're best at. Show that chest! I'm gonna nod, I guess.
So it is.
So it is. Your chest is delightful.
What was that?
Did you say, what was that? The voices are talking to me again.
Ah.
Is that you, Father?
Ah.
Glenn, I promise I will avenge you.
Professor. Professor.
Don't mention Glenn's name. Did you know about the tragedy of Dusker? Did you know? Need a banter button? I think we have a... There we go. Hit X to banter.
Is that right? I am not good with facial
Okay,
expressions.
I think we've got the max out of it.
Is my smile
No
passable
chest.
at present?
No chest examination? This is upsetting. This game is busted. I demand a refund. I want him to yell at me for being like way too close to his chest. I think that's it for you and me, pal. I could give you something. What will he say if I give him something? He likes like swords and stuff, I think. I think he also likes Legends of Chivalry, but let's try like a ceremonial sword. I think he likes these.
I appreciate it.
I love that. Whoa, he's doing a little... Did you see a little music note came out of his eye? That's funny. You get the feeling he doesn't really want to relax in our room. I don't know if he knows how to relax, honestly. Anyway, good tea time, buddy. Why would I waste... Violet doesn't know that he has no sense of taste, so she like brought all this food out. This is going so over the top, by the way, for like a little tea party. Like maybe like a little package of cookies is one thing, but like 3 slices of cheesecake and all these little pastries and cookies and stuff, she goes over the top every time. Or maybe it's fake.
Thank you for the treat. I had a wonderful time. I would love to do this again, if that is acceptable to you.
I forgot I was gonna give him the Hresvelg tea. I wanted to see what the Hresvelg tea would do. I gotta do that next time. Oh my god. I gotta give him the Hresvelg tea. That's Edelgard's family's tea. And I have it. I must give it to him. Anyway, nice chat, pal. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. I think that's good for the day, I bet. Howdy, Bruce. Good to see you, too. I don't think I said hi to you, Egad. But, oh my god, I cannot believe he even offered to invite us to his quarters. Sylvain, did you talk him into saying that? I think that's a Sylvain special. He was like, you know how you can really pay back the professor for everything you did? Just invite her back to your room. Yeah, it's like a bonding thing. Girls ask about that sometimes. And also put my hair into Leia buns like Edelgard. Does this make you feel more comfortable, Dimitri? He's just like gripping the table, shaking, foaming at the mouth. I did invite him to my quarters, that's right. So he probably is like trying to invite me to his quarters to also have some tea still. Manual instruction. Look, he's joined the party. Look, he's at the table with everybody. How nice. You know. Oh wait, no, hold up. No, these two still need to learn their horse stuff. They still can't become bow knights yet. Oh well, still working on it. How about Dimitri? We haven't had a chance to teach him yet. Because he's been so, stinky all the damn time. Not like he needs any help learning, though. He's, like, kind of got that one down pat. So let's teach him how to horse better, I guess.
All due to your coaching.
Hey, bend over, I need to pat you on the head.
Thanks. I'm a bit embarrassed.
With the patting, it is embarrassing, isn't it?
This will be useful. This will be useful.
Smacked my microphone away as well.
That was helpful coaching.
Look, what a pleasant little boy he is again. Isn't that nice?
This will be useful.
Isn't that nice? All right, Dedu, you're up next. Now, I kind of wanted to make Dedu a great knight, but he has a weakness in riding, so it would take us so long. I think I'll just make him better at authority, so that he can eventually lead the Dusker Knights into battle. It hurts me so bad to see all those sweets during the tea time because I want them. I want them so badly, and like I am trying to cut back on sweets. I might have an apple or something on the break.
I answered correctly.
That's right, my guy. You nailed it.
No need for praise.
Let's focus fully on authority, why don't we? It's like food and anime. Yeah, I mean, it's
appreciate your
quite
efforts.
like that actually. It's being a very anime game. Felix is still learning reason.
It was nothing. Of course I got it. No need to butter me up.
So, just always so prickly. Now, I'm sure you remember the days of when I had a food break screen and it had some anime food in it. I had to stop doing that because it was making people way too hungry. Okay, Ash. I think I gotta work on Lance for him. He's doing pretty good at the horse stuff, but Lance, yeah, we need to work on that.
I've learned a lot.
You like Felix's post-time skip outfit the most, do you? I'm trying to think of who has my favorite time. I mean, I love Dedu's outfit as well. Happy Friday to you, Flynn. Speaking of making people way too hungry, you bought some cereal the other day. Was it inspired by me? I'm sorry. Sorry to do that to you. I would love to have some cereal, but I'm all out of almond milk, and I kind of don't want to drink a whole bunch of regular milk, you know?
Now I feel like I'm getting
I feel like I get
somewhere.
really, like, phlegmy when I drink a bunch of regular milk.
Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it without you.
Of all the gals you like, Mercedes I think I like Annette's the most. She's just so precious. Now, I gotta say, I'd like it even better if Annette was wearing pants and like a tan jacket instead of her like tan shawl and a dress, but you know what? I think I just like her headshot most of all. Mercedes looks absolutely to the T what she wants to be doing in life, which is working at a church. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Frosted Mini Wheats. Nice. Any cool skills with recent level 5? Haven't gotten...
I'm sure I'll get it again next time.
I haven't been getting great, like, reason abilities for her, honestly. Damn, you are crushing it, Mercedes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Killing it. Imagine knowing what you want to do in life. And then dressing the part, too. She's just killing it on all fronts. That's right, Annette is learning Axe. Because she's full of surprises. You're doing great, Annie. And last but not least, Ingrid. So disappointed. So disappointed in Ingrid's whole final thing to do. God, that was so rough. Oh yes, that's right. She actually should learn Authority. Because I need her to lead those Pegasus Knights. I think she needs an A rank or something for that. Alright, that's all the kids we can teach for now. Time to begin training.
Professor, could you explain?
Young Tom Servo, welcome back. Whoa, almost 2 years. How's it going, young Tom Servo? Keep up the great work. And also, Tom Servo, you've really grown up. It's like we had a 5-year time skip, but it's only been 2. And you've been doing great growing in that time. Ash hasn't been able to see his brother and sister lately, so he's sending them gifts instead. My brother's not one to ask for anything, though, so I don't know what to give him. I'm sure anything can come up will make him happy. Can't go wrong with sending some money home. Or maybe we should send him some books. Oh, I think books would be great.
Ah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Professor.
I get along well with horses, so I'm okay at riding them. If I were more confident with the lance, then maybe I might start to feel stronger. Focus on lance and riding skills. And then focus on lance and riding skills to excel as a cavalry. Okay. Sure. It's just got a fancy name for it, I guess. I want to see Dimitri. Dimitri, wave your hands while you're talking. Oh, he's doing it right now. We couldn't see him. Tea time with Annette. What kind of tea does Annette like? Now let's see those conversation topics too, now that I know that it can happen. Annette, Fire Emblem, tea. Guide? Let's see. Oh, this one's not IGN, it's Samurai Gamers. Recommended tea. How about we do the rose petal blend? And final conversations include, the only way to clean is to clean with all your might, otherwise you're wasting your time. Gotta nod at that. No effort is in vain. My father used to tell me that. You should chat, commend, or praise. Maybe I should have baked us a cake or something. Laugh. I feel at ease. Blush and laugh. I remember the first time I met you. You should laugh at that. I broke a plate again the other day. You should disagree, chat, or praise. There's an equation I've been thinking about. Okay. The confectioner's back in town. Would you like to go with me sometime? You should nod. And when I'm with you, I feel I can be myself. Tea party. Time for tea party. You're doing okay, young Tom Server. Just lots of work and school. Oh my gosh, I bet that's been keeping you busy. I'm doing well. I've just been doing a bunch of gardening this last week, and it's keeping me incredibly happy. So,
Hello there.
no complaints here.
I'm here for a visit. I love this tea. Is it a favorite of yours as well?
I bet rose tea is, like, delicious. How about you have some rose
you.
tea? Look at how big that cup is. It's too big for her.
Ooh, it's piping hot.
Better watch yourself.
Huh?
Master your rules. I'm counting on you. A word of advice. How about I'm counting on you? Wow, you're counting on me? Wow.
Okay.
Hopes for your future, things that bother you. How about hopes for your future? Having a great time. Me and Annie.
Okay.
Guarding mishaps, things you find romantic. How about, I don't know. Things you find romantic? Okay. I didn't pick her as somebody who's like super into gardening.
The only way to clean is to clean with all your might. Otherwise, you're wasting your time.
Yeah, hold on. I should nod at this. Yep. That was actually pretty given, wasn't it? Clea with all your might. So she should just use her magic and blast all the dust everywhere. We had the best tea time. Oh no. Now we gotta do this. Oh no. Okay.
I'm at my happiest when I'm digging into a sweet treat.
Thank goodness that's what you said about this. I'm gonna look at your face next. Feels like the safest place to be.
Ooh, it's piping hot. I'm thinking of changing my hair.
Okay. What do you go for next? I think your hair is great right now. She's such a little cutie, isn't she? She's such a sweet little bean.
Wow.
God, she's so precious. Look at her just kind of like swaying back and forth. That's so cute. All right, what do I give Annette? I don't even know. This will make her happy, though. Look up Annette gift guide. What does she like? Now, IGN, I swear to God, if you ask me to do something, I'm gonna be so pissed at you. Stop it. Annette's. Okay, she likes stylish hair clips. Good, I think I have some of this. Or not? No, I do. I have 3 of them.
I love it.
I think I can give her another gift.
Okay.
Why not another stylish hair clip? Well, I could give her something else, probably. That I have a bunch of. So I have... Oh, I know I got a book of sheet music. I bought that from the, real spooky guy. The black market guy. Didn't I? Where is that? It's a 3-star book of sheet music. Did I not buy that? Maybe I didn't buy it. What else does Annette like? Well, that's about it. So the stylish hair clip is what we can go with. Hey, Timichanga, good to see you. She's loving it. Thanks for coming to my party, Annette. Happy birthday! You can really see into those silver dollar size irises. Her irises are so huge in her eyes, aren't they? It's kind of, now that I think of it, her irises are huge.
Thanks for the treat. It was so yummy.
They occupy most of her eye. And her eye is huge. We got some charm, sweet. I must have incredible charm. Yeah, like a cat's eye. Yeah.
Let's give it our all.
Oh no, this is impossible.
Not if you work together.
Here's the result, Professor.
Okay. Well enough. That is going to lead to a level, though, for Bernadetta in horsing around. Yep, there it is. C+ now. We should see if she can become a bow knight now. Let's have a look at the certifications. Can anybody certify into something I want them to certify as? Well, Ash can't even become this level of cavalry, so he can't become a bow knight yet. He is already a dark knight, and that's his final form. She's good. She's a Gremory. I do just want to get a quick look at Annette as an armor knight. That's pretty cute. That's adorable as well. Look at the little, like, what are those little things? What are these little, like, half capes on her butt? Like some hip capes. It's odd. Caspar is already a War Master. We don't need that. And Bernadetta can't become a bow knight yet, so, yeah, that might be it. I think Sedith and Flame, or Sedith and Cyril have already become Wyvern Lords, right? I don't have to worry about that anymore. Cool, okay. Everyone's certified as they need to be. We could do some battles. Steam is giving away the non-remastered version of Metro 2033? Okay. Why? Why are these companies giving away 2033? Is there a reason why? I guess we'll do some battling? We can do some support grind battles. Why not? We got some rare enemies at Gronder Field. Oh, good. Happy memories there. Nothing but happy memories there, I guess. Ooh. Epica's given away hundreds of games to get users and customers. Oh, so they're not doing it right now. But in the past, they did that. Meh. Let's see. We might as well start off with this auxiliary battle. I think, though, since it's almost 7, I will take a little break before we do this battle. When I come back from the battle, though, when I come back from the break, we'll do these battles. And then how about we watch like 1 or 2 more supports? Why don't we? Let's knock out a few more. I know we did a bunch of them at the start of the stream, but could do some more. Could always get a few more supports done just because we've got so dang many. And I'm terrified. We've got an alarming amount of battles, so, or supports to do. And we've got just 3 battles that we need to do. But first, I'm going to take a break. Let me throw us over to the break screen and get some music rolling for us. I might just wash an apple. I had a gyro before the stream, so I'm not particularly hungry. But I might get an apple, just so I have a little sweet snack, because I've seen all these cookies, and now I want cookies. We saw all those great cheesecakes and stuff at the tea party, and now I'm craving sweets. So I'm going to wash an apple and maybe snack on that. And when I'm done that, we'll do the battle. So it shouldn't take me too long. See you guys soon. I'll be chatting in chat. Not on the microphone or on camera, but I will be chatting with you while I have my little apple snack. We're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses today. We did a bunch of supports at the top of the show. Had tea time with Dimitri and Annette, and it was lovely. And now we're going to do some battles. I've already set up who is going to be on the field today. You might be able to see them right here. So, Dedue is going to be building support with Gilbert and Shamir. Shamir and Dedue can only build support by being in combat next to each other, so that's what we're going to do. Ignatz is going to build support with Marianne. Marianne, Flane, Catherine, Alois, and Annette can all build support together. So I'm just going to have a bunch of chicks follow around, and Alois follow around Dimitri. Now that they can, because he no longer smells. A boomkin is a nickname for a moonkin from World of Warcraft. Which is kind of a cross between an owl and a yeti. Gotcha, okay. Owlfolk is a cool race to add to D&D. I think that's dope. I'm not going to be really torn up about getting the stone from this King of Beasts over here. I don't think we're going to make it in time. I could get a flyer out here, but I think we're going to be okay. The thing is about these beasts is they need to crack the excuse me, I'm so sorry. We need to crack the guard of this beast, all 4 tiles, and I just don't think we're gonna do that in time. Oh my god, that's terrible, Jules. Jeez. Well, let's hope they can liberate the Owlfolk. Is that like a storyline that you can do? Because that would be pretty good to start doing as a player. At what level can you go do that? Let's have to get up in here and do some schmacking. Although what I could do, well, never mind. I gotta do some schmacking right now. Schmack.
You will regret this.
Nice. A nice crit. Excellent.
A threat eliminated.
Good work. Now, Gilly can get up here and rally. He doesn't really need to do any fighting. But I can have Shamir move up here and shoot this horse. That won't kill the horse. That will. Get him, Shamir. Shamir doesn't have a crest, right? She's just a good-ass fighter.
Feels good to
She
fight
did
for
do
a
a crit.
cause.
That's excellent. Solid
is all
level.
for a mercenary.
Pretty solid level. Let me move my ear out of the way. Let's make sure I didn't have a bunch of apple between my teeth. I had a lovely gala apple on the break, so she's just a regular badass. Yeah. Iggy is just here to follow Marianne, so I think
I'll do my
I
best.
don't know, Marianne can like move slightly closer to Dimitri. I don't think she's gonna get there. Wait a second. Can you do? Hey, is your gambit? Hell yeah, it's dry. That's great. This, I think, will affect the most people if we stride. We might actually be able to get over to that lizard in time with stride. That's great.
Why, thank you.
That is not going to help her build any support with Dimitri, though. So that means, I mean, Flame, we could just, like, chuck Flame over here. Have her rescue Dimitri and get some wild motion going. Although we can't move through these bad guys unless we kill them, so... But at least we're making good movement. So I'm going to assist and rescue Dimitri, I think. Pull him over here. I don't think that builds support, though, unfortunately. I'm going to have Iggy just stay here and rally Marianne, so at least he's doing something. Catherine's going to scooch on up, too. Although I think I might have Dimitri. No. Have Catherine move up. Who can she kill from here? Well, I might just have everybody post up around. Oh, I can have him rally Dimitri, so I'm actually going to put him in the back. Because that's the least important position. Look, he doesn't say stuff like useless. Ash and Shamir have the crest of crits. They really do hit a lot of crits now, don't they? Cat can come up here. Now, I don't want folks hitting Flame, really, so... Maybe I'll have Cat get up here and smack this guy around, and then I can have, like, a net blast him with magic, and then Dimitri can stand between them and, kill one guy and get support with the rest behind him. I'll show you how.
What I do.
So that doesn't build support with Dimitri because she's like
I'm your girl.
way too far away now. But if I blast this guy up close, again, no support will build with Dimitri. It feels like a little bit of a waste. But at least in the next turn she can start off, rally Dimitri, and then just stay where she is. What's gotten you so angry about the combat in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Are you not used to that kind of style?
Leave it to me.
Little boy blue. Okay, this attack will help him build support between... Oh, apparently Flame, but not Catherine? This better get some Catherine support.
Hate me if you must.
Wow, we get to hear his battle quotes. Hit me if you must. Okay. Stop fighting my lizard, you jerks. I want to see you fight my lizard. But do you actually break this lizard's guard? They're softening him up for me. Don't fight Marianne. Oh wait, you're about to die. Oh god, she's about to die. Go to heaven. Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm just not good enough.
Ah, I should have given her a cool sword. Maybe that would have killed him. I do wish he had maybe got that nasty monster crest out and hurt that gentleman. It is the king of beasts. He's a tough boy.
Thinning their numbers.
The combat is really fun in Final Fantasy VII Remake, but you don't like getting stunned and killed. Yeah, being stunned does suck for sure. Okay, we are gonna get to this monstie in time, I think. Don't move away. Big lummox. Or whatever you are. Lummox lizard. Oh, we gotta crack that guard ASAP. How dare you kill her? When? It's my only reason why I'm here. It's the only reason why I had Ignatz on this map. Just to rally Marianne for the next, I don't know, 5 turns or however long it takes. Beep bop boo doo doo. Okay. Always is not gonna make it in time, so let's rally Dimitri.
I'm grateful.
Get those good Dimitri points. Flame is probably also not gonna get a lot of motion, so let's have her rally Dimitri. Ah, Lord Almighty, we can't reach her. So they're not gonna kill the lizard, but I also don't want to be within lizard damage range. So what's your range, pal? Kinda everywhere, huh? Okay, so we're gonna go here and here, if we can. Scoot about here, and wait. Scoot about here, and wait. And I'll have a net scoot behind. Damn. Wait a second. I'll have Annette rally Dimitri on this turn.
Thanks for that.
She won't be able to catch up to him.
Leave it to me.
Isn't that great? He's such a little steadfast boy now. How about that? It took you a while to realize that in Final Fantasy VII Remake, if you never control the other characters and use their abilities, to use their abilities manually, they won't do them. Yeah, you do kind of gotta get that going. You have to. It invites you to cycle through their abilities. You gotta do it. Rally time.
Thank you.
It kind of hinders you a lot, but like, I mean, if you compare it to the original, you still had to do all the stuff back then too. Boy. Nice. It's dead, but that does clear some space for the other guy to get in there. This will break 2 tiles though. Setting up shortcuts streamlines the combat a lot. You mean in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Can't remember if I did that many shortcuts. I don't know if I did a lot of shortcuts. The remake, you got very focused on controlling Cloud. I think that's fully understandable. What I forced myself to do is like anytime a new party member was introduced, I was like, all right, time to use this person and try to get their stuff done. Plus, there are certain people that are really good against certain things, so. Dedue's Pavis thing kicked in, which is funny because he doesn't need it because he's got great defense anyway. But, oh, they didn't build support with either of them. How frustrating. But the Pavis, like, halves damage from certain opponents. It has a chance to kick in. It's one of his max rank Great Knight skills. Tifa is so much fun to play with, but she's not great against flyers, I noticed. But she is so good at staggering, for sure. She's a stagger house. I think she was a huge help to me for certain enemies. She's the best fighter. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? She's like, she should be. She should be the best fighter. Got that guy. This should build support between Shamir and Gilbert, unless we've maxed them out already, which we shouldn't have, because the build is just all this. Gilly, did we max support with you and Dedue already?
Thanks.
That must have happened when I had them eat together. Wowie. Okay, I have to move Shamir forward because she can't attack in a straight line. She has to be in the diagonal as an archer.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Okay, cool. So that's that line done. Oh, I mean...
Steady now.
Do you want to help out, Iggy, eventually, bud? Can we move anybody one tile in front of Dimitri? Because that person's going to rally Dimitri from the front. No. God, you can't even reach Dimitri right now, can you? Okay. Oh, these fools haven't even been breaking his guard at all? Oh, this sucks. They haven't broken his guard at all. Why doesn't that work? That's very strange. This is no good. That's no good at all. I would love this thing's cracked crest down. Oh, you're right, Sabato. The monster uses special attack. I fully forgot about that.
Crush them all.
Good lord. Okay, what are we gonna do? I need a magician to hurt this guy over here, but I don't think anybody's within range. Yeah. If only had somebody like Dorothea or something to kill this fool. Both of these fools are gonna attack the Monstie from their respective sides. That means they might get the item for doing it. It's rough.
Onward.
What can you do from here, Flame? You can attack that guy. You can attack just that guy. Maybe I'll focus on I should focus on killing them first. And then I can use gambits to break the rest of the guard. So that's what I'll do. I was trying to break this in like one turn. This guy's got 1 HP left? Get out of here. Go home.
I won't hold back.
Okay. Now we just need to move the rest of the goobers up. Goober patrol. Move out. Get over here, you good goobers. That's our turn done. Monster time. Oh no! Dimitri, be nice. Okay, good. Well, I didn't have the Gradivis equipped because Dimitri would have done a counterattack with the Gradivis. Alright, now we need to work on breaking this Monsty's guard. I think Dimitri only gets 1 use of that. Just kidding. That's so busted. He gets 2 uses of wave attack? I mean, I'll use it. But that's super busted. I guess being the king of Fargus has its benefits, doesn't it? So that should give us a cool rock. Let's see what kind of cool rock we got. And some venom stones. Yeah, he is the protagonist. Sort of. In a way. Although I thought we were really flexing our whole protagonist rights as we, like, got Dimitri to shake off his emo stuff by telling him exactly what Rodriguez said.
Where do I start?
Hell yeah, baby. A crit would be really sweet right now. Finish off that nasty lizard. Wait, what did you say? I didn't hear what you... Dimitri was like... We can repair that lance and see what we get out of it. Now, I think we can still do some rallying over here.
That's helpful.
Heck yeah. Can I heal Dimitri? I can heal everybody. I don't think that would have built support with Dimitri anyway. Well, okay. Oh, beans. Can't reach Dimitri here. Well, Gilbert, your use for me has dried up, so you can just chill right there, pal. We can shoot somebody from here. Okay. Alois is the ultimate battle dad, jokes and moral support on the battlefield. So you want by your side is some guy who can make you smile despite yourself. You don't want to laugh because the joke is that bad. And yet, can't help it. Oh, this won't kill. That's a surprise. Just 37. Okay. They're just gonna line up. Oh, they're coming to the show me.
Missed. Going for the kill.
Get the kill, babe. That's the dude that she
their numbers.
Didn't finish off the first time, so that's great. God, Shamir's so cool. This should kill as well, even if it's not a crit. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Cool, 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 cool. That means we get another turn to rally Dimitri. She's the best, isn't she? God, why can't I romance her? I'm just like heartbroken.
Thanks.
Of course she's unavailable.
Thanks for that.
She and Catherine are both kind of like, they got their thing going.
Sorry.
You know? So who needs EXP more? I think Shamir does. So we'll have Shamir attack. Instead of Zuzu. There we go. That should be it.
Thinning their numbers.
Level 45, alright.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Not a bad level. Cool. Nice. Nice amount of gold there. Very funny and good video game. That's the weed number. I got some Albanian moose too. That's cool. Shamir MVP. Very nice. She also had, her crit was 96, so I think that's Shamir's way of telling a joke. Let's battle at Fodlan's throat, shall we? It's weird that Fodlan's throat isn't the center of it. Like, why is that the throat of it? Why is that part of it the throat? Maybe if you turn your head, it's like where maybe the head is beyond this map or something? What is... Elmira might be that way. That's where Cyril's from. Anyway, just because there's a goalkeeper doesn't mean you can't shoot your shot, right? Right? Well, I feel like Rhea is definitely goaltending right now. She's like hanging out by the hoop, and here I am. Just trying to grip and do the old swish. Now, I don't think Catherine's into Lady Byleth. She's got her heart in another place. I think we're just going to go into the next battle. I might as well. Really got nothing else to do. But to keep building support and killing time. And killing enemies. I do like it that, like, I wonder, was it ambiguous about Catherine's relationship with Lady Rhea in the Japanese version? Because I feel like it's fairly unambiguous here. I mean, she's not like... she doesn't straight up say, I'm a lesbian. But she does, like, admire and adore Lady Rhea. I feel like that's pretty straightforward. That's pretty... hitting the nail on the head. So oh, I gotta get rid of Gilbert. We don't need Gilly right now. Can Gilly build? Probably with a net. Who can he build with? Oh, actually, Gilly can probably build with Dimitri. So that's another support boy. So this will be fun. What I need to do is have... yeah, actually this setup works just fine. I need to have Dimitri have like a little posse of people. It might actually be easier for me to have Dimitri just stand somewhere and receive a bunch of aid. So I might cut out Catherine, Marianne, and Ignatz, honestly, just because... Well, I could have Marianne and Ignatz just rally each... well, she can't rally him, but I could have Iggy right here. Hold up. There you go. Now we got the details. Let's have Iggy right here, and he'll just rally Marianne the whole time. He'll stand still. Then we can have Dimitri down here, Alois here. Oh, I've made this a weird position, haven't I? Who's got the most movement speed of the ball? This should be okay. Can he get over there? Yeah, he can get within range to rally. We're just gonna have a little square of people rallying Dimitri over here. So I'll remove Catherine, probably. You're back with tacos? What kind of tacos do you have? I'm making enchiladas this week. I'm jazzed about it. I think this Monday or Tuesday I'm making enchiladas. I really like to chip in on my weekends, since like I have the whole day to make dinner. I think I'm gonna spend a good amount of time making some chicken enchiladas. Oh yeah, I make enchiladas. I make them every Thanksgiving. I use up all of our turkey and make turkey enchiladas. The voice melody and some of the music in this game reminds you of the music from Persona games. Is there what sections of the music can you pinpoint that? Because sometimes they do like some operatic like vocals and stuff that reminds you a little bit of the Velvet Room. So it's gonna be chicken enchiladas this week. I've never made anything other than chicken or turkey enchiladas. Ooh, a bruise a little pastor, al pastor. Doesn't that have like a little bit of pineapple or some sort of sweet thing in it? Are you an enchilada outlaw? How so? What crimes have you committed that you're no longer able to consume enchiladas? Is there anybody that can support Iggy in here that I should grab? Oh, Leone, but that's not a mutual support line. How about Marianne? Is there anybody you can like rally Marianne? Gotta watch more supports. We'll do that after we beat all these battles, but yeah, Marianne needs to fight alongside most people. Hanneman she can build support with, but not at the moment. I need to watch a support for her. Okay, so I agree with you on that one, Pinecone. Pork, pineapple, and cilantro. Gotcha. I think I've had tacos al pastor once, and it was many, many years ago. Probably like 6 or 7 years ago. But it was still pretty good. You're wanted in 7 states for eating too many enchiladas. I'm afraid to say that you won't be invited here to eat these enchiladas because I need them to last 2 days. Can Felix build with anybody? Maybe I'll dump Catherine. Who can Felix the cat build with? Probably Bernie. Bernie and Dorothea. That's what we'll do. Okay. So I'm gonna can cats. Goodbye, cat. And also Iggy and Marianne. I'm gonna pull in Bernie, Dorothea, and Felix. Okay. This will be a bit of a weird square. A little weird triangle of rallying. It's gonna work though. So Felix, Bernie, and Dorothea. I'll put them on the map. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really get a good position on these 3 right now because I do need, kind of need the dude to be a little closer so you can actually do some combat. I'm gonna switch him with Shamir. That's fine. She's gonna have the same movement regardless. But this is our setup. Let's do. Oh, let me make sure everybody's stuff is cool. Let's refresh the battalions. Those are some sick battalions. We can repair any busted weapons. Excuse me. Gosh, sorry. This apple is
Thanks a bunch.
trying to make its presence known, I suppose. I guess I'll repair his apple.
one?
Oh, that takes 8 smithing stones? Ridiculous.
Is that
That's a ridiculous fax. Dimitri doesn't need to do any more combat, so I don't think I'll repair his crescent sickle just in case.
Is that thanks a bunch.
You hadn't had an Al Pastor until pretty late in life. You wish you grew up with him. It's a very comfy comfort food. Oh, so you like them. I thought you were thinking like I wish I grew up with them so I could appreciate them. Yeah, they're pretty dang good. What did you bring home though? What are you eating as yourself? Eating as yourself. Hmm? What are you yourself eating? Guess that's what I wanted to say. Sure.
Come back soon.
As if you could eat as somebody else. Time to rout the enemy. So really, only one person, maybe 2 people are in combat today.
I am prepared.
And that's gonna be Dedu and Shamir. I guess you can have a persona that eats.
Had to be done.
That might help folks who have difficulty eating, is like invent a personality.
I'll do what I
that,
must.
Absolutely loves eating.
Let's clean up.
Let's clean up. Sure, hit this guy. Is that crit? No, she didn't say the crit line. She is doing some good damage. You went to Torchy's Tacos. You picked up a Mr. Orange, which is a salmon taco. Interesting. A couple fancy off-menu items. One has grilled shrimp, and the other is pulled pork. I've never heard of. Actually, I think I might have heard of this Torchy's place.
I do this for all of us.
Oh no, she can't reach there. That sucks. We're gonna have to move ourselves to her. I'm gonna move her as close as we can. Have her wait. Then I'll have Felix dance for Bernie. Shake your ass, watch yourself,
That really
working
helped.
with, etc., etc. Unfortunately, Felix does get experience points every time he dances. Oh no, what are you doing? I'm gonna have her attack this dude, and then I have to restart this battle because she doesn't have a rally skill. Oh my god, I forgot she's a samurai now!
Will this ever end?
Yeah, what's up? Let's pull this out. Let's do some rallying right now.
Orders?
Where can Al go?
Ready and able.
Al rally here.
That's helpful.
We got a Matador and a Naughty Santa. Wow. What wonderful titles. I have to equip Rally on Dorothea, so we've got to restart this battle because I don't want to waste time.
Quite helpful.
Over here.
Onward.
Thanks for that.
Okay. We're retreating. Thank goodness it's an option. Grilled scrimps and some pulled pork. Mmm. Nice. The matador must be the pulled pork. Well, maybe that's a naughty Santa. I'm not sure. I can't imagine what of those is the shrimp one. That site's been banned in your country? Torchy's Tacos has been banned? Wow, they don't want you to taste freedom, I guess. That's unfortunate. Alright, Annette is gonna have to switch places with her dad. Oh, just getting late. I think Annette can be right here. She'll have enough movement to get there. The dude's gotta be up front, and then Shamir can follow behind. Okay. And now I'm gonna equip the rally ability for Dorothea. I'm so sorry I forgot. But it's kind of the only reason why she's here, is to do this. So, now we can fight. Oh no! Bruce got timed out! Sorry, you must have posted the link. Oh, Matador's chopped brisket. Okay, that makes more sense because it would be a bowl. Yeah. Oh no, what did you say, Bruce? Sorry you got bopped.
I do this for all of us.
Scooch over here.
I'll cut through.
Dance for Bernie again. The owner of this website has banned the country or region your IP address is in from accessing this website. What does he have against your country?
More fighting.
That's so ridiculous. Why would Torchies do that? Hi, Genpo. Good to see you.
I am prepared.
Why would Torchies do that?
You will regret this!
Nice crit.
More proof of my loyalty.
Indeed, to do. Indeed.
Let's clean up.
Oh, maybe Swedish hackers. Or maybe they're like prejudiced against Sweden or something. Who even knows? I have no idea, and I shouldn't guess, I suppose. But it is very odd. Just found a tiny piece of food on me, so now I'm wondering if there's more gyro hidden on me. I did get tzatziki sauce on my dress earlier, and I was like, this is maybe the worst sauce to have on clothing. It doesn't seem like I have any more food on me. Maybe Torchies wants to track everyone that goes to their websites. So they... Oh, yeah! Maybe they did ban European viewers. Yeah, maybe. Stinky did take a bath. How about that, Genpo? I'm very proud of him.
Orders.
It was a tough thing to do, but he did take a little bath. Who are we fighting? You haven't paid attention to the plot or where I'm at. Right now we're doing just a boring, basic,
Onward.
not story-related mission. This is fully not story-related. This has nothing to do with anything this game is about. So we're just fighting some dudes. But then we'll be going back to Ferdiad to regain the capital.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
Using a VPN as an American is wild because all the websites all of a sudden are like, we have to actually be respectful of your shit. Oh man, that must be nice. Okay, all these people are gonna move. They're just gonna move, okay? Don't worry about that. We don't have to watch them move. Alright, so Bernie needs to wait. And then Felix needs to dance for Bernie. I will skip the dance, I'm sorry. She loved it though. This is really good and excellent to watch. And then she can rally him.
Sorry.
Okay, now we just do our little rally square.
Quite helpful.
And more rally square. Everyone loves the prince now.
Thanks for that.
Everyone's super into the prince. Let's see if we can take out one of these fools that, oh no, can't take out that fool back there? That's a dang shame. But I can kill this guy fully. Did I say who you were fighting? You're grabbing your headphones. No worries. I'm not fighting anybody important. This is just a plain battle, not an end of the day battle. Also, Bacon Dragon, good to see you. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. We were talking about Torchy's Tacos.
Reassuring.
This is just some regular scrubs that have no names.
Luck wasn't with you.
But I did learn that Randolph was Caspar's uncle, and that Flesh was maybe his aunt. I feel like he could help us identify those bodies. Nice crit.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Oh, no worries, Bacon. It's not an important battle or anything. Ew, why did I assign Ingrid as his knight? That sucks. Ew. Ugh. Where am I plot-wise? Stinky just took a bath. Just took a bath. He lost his father figure, and then I told him maybe you should bathe, and he was like, you know what? I am gonna bathe. That's a brilliant idea, and I'm sorry to everyone for being so smelly all the time. So we are heading at the end of this month back to Ferdiad, the kingdom capital.
Sorry.
So I suppose take down Cornelia. That's gonna be fun. I'll probably be a little. We're probably gonna have some stuff along the way to do, but for now, that is our goal. Dance Revolution. Okay, good. Back at support. We shall rally. What'd you smugly say? Kill these dudes. We're just have kind of like a little pipeline of dudes to kill here. And then attack. It's also almost my birthday in-game, Genpo. We just celebrated Annette's birthday, which is like maybe a week before my in-game birthday. So I'm so excited to see what they do for my birthday. The first time I had my birthday, it was like 2 days into the school semester, and Dimitri sent me a very nice letter from everybody in the Blue Lions and gave me a brooch, so that was nice. I did go to Felix's room to check in on him, and he wasn't too broken up about it. The good news is he was talking about how Dimitri had a lot of work to do to make it up to Felix.
More proof of my loyalty.
But he did say something like if Rodrigue had survived, he would be happy to see the person that Dimitri is now working towards being. And then he said, don't tell him I said that, though. He was being very sincere.
Thanks for that.
No, we all said happy birthday to me in-game yesterday. Well, actually, a few did, but it's not my birthday yet now or in-game. So hold it. Yeah, he was like, we didn't make up in the end anyway, swords. Pretty much. He had been living pretty much his whole life with his dad caring more about Dimitri than him. Yeah. So it wasn't like so devastating, but like it really would have been nice if his dad lived long enough to care about his youngest son. You know, the inheritor of the family line. You love your stupid emo boy. He is. He is. All those things.
All in his service.
I feel like
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Didu has like a religious view of
I wield this power for His Highness.
Of Dimitri, really. Like that's a line I would expect out of a like a gospel line, you know. Yesterday was a long week for you. Yeah, it was a long day for y'all. It was a very productive day for me. I guess all my days really in the last week have been very long due to the gardening. Somebody drew some 2000s high school fan art of Demilix, Dimitri, and Felix. And Dimitri is a preppy sweater vest boy, and Felix is emo with fingerless gloves and black lipstick and 1,000 piercings. Yeah, that feels on brand. That's about right. I'm gonna skip the rest of these turns. It's just a bunch of fools moving. It was a long day for you as well. Busy at work. As the boss said, we had a good week today. Wow. I hope you went easy at least for like the rest of, I guess, today, because it was the last work day. What's up, Purple Iron Fist? Good to see you. We're just doing some rallying and some support building. I've got my little squares over here going.
Sorry.
Can't place a single thing about yesterday. Really? Not even anything you ate? Very brain foggy. Gotcha. Well, that's no problem.
Thanks for that.
I have days like that too, where it's like, did I even do anything yesterday? I don't remember.
Going for the kill.
Ah, you're working tomorrow as well. Gotcha. This dude looks like a dude from here.
Stay down.
Guess this is mostly armor.
I can rely on you.
Probably should have had to kill the other guy. Just given, yeah, unless he crits here, he's not gonna kill this dude. Oh well.
Ineffective.
Well, then I hope that tomorrow is easy for you, Pinecone. Since you got more work ahead of you. He had beef stroganoff and rice, and he woke up at 3 a.m. Heartburn.
No use.
That sucks. Ugh. Still feel weird today. Yeah, probably groggy from the no sleep. And
feels good to fight for a cause.
Not great with the heartburn. That stinks. Oh, you brought in as much money today alone as you normally do in a decent week? I see. Wow, that's
Strength
great.
Is all for a mercenary.
Uh-oh. Jaju's looking very sick right now. Uh-oh. Jaju's looking very sick right now. Flame, your turn might be spent healing to do. You can't reach him with Fortify? Can you reach him from here with Fortify? Okay. That could have been pretty bad. That will be one turn where she is not rallying Dimitri, but that's okay.
They say experience beats
Oh,
growth.
I see. You didn't have heartburn today, but you had the residual pain. Yeah, you still feel that kind of like yucky acid stuff. I hope that clears up for you soon.
That's helpful.
I gotta take off whatever combat art
Thanks.
is on. I keep saying this.
Sorry.
Gilbert has a combat art that like force pushes a nearby friendly unit, and it keeps bugging me out. I know, suboptimal support grinding. What am I even doing? Just all these gaffes today.
Thanks so much.
Am I the one formerly known as Stinky? No, the formerly stinky person is Dimitri. That's who was stinky before. And he did. I also did bathe today, so like to be fair, that is not out of the realm of possibility. I'm gonna kill this mage first because they're giving Juju a really hard time. But yeah, Dimitri didn't bathe for like 5 years. It was intense. And his attitude was sensitive. Depending how rough a heartburn is, it can definitely leave you feeling raw in the esophagus. Yeah, that's the worst. I've had heartburn only on rare occasions. I'm pretty resilient, I guess, when it comes to... I also just don't eat a lot of spicy stuff. Had some honey toast. That's good. Hopefully that helped. Honey toast, though. Almost skipped that turn. It's just a bunch of dudes running out to do. That's kind of what this whole thing is going to be. Ah, now we can grind up more rally onto me.
Quite helpful.
Ah, you've adjusted your whole dinner time because of that. Yeah, my dad had to do the same. My dad had pretty bad heartburn for most of his adult life, so
that's helpful.
He never eats after 5 p.m., I think.
Sorry.
Heck yeah. Back to optimal rally squares. Ah, I gotcha. You and Derry aren't the best of friends. Okay. Hey, was there dairy in the beef stroganoff? Could that have been why?
That really helped.
Okay, and then the rally.
Huh, thanks.
Okay, now Juju can probably take out this person in front of him. This might be the last enemy combatant on the field, so good thing we got our rallying done.
A threat eliminated.
And then the person behind.
Stay vigilant.
Damn, you got this, Shamir. Easy peasy, put in 5. So there was dairy in it, but that's not been a thing before. So you don't get heartburn from the dairy. Okay. How have you been, by the way, Xenos? I hope you've been well.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Ooh, there you go. Patriot with a level up out of nowhere. Got some Ogma Wolverine, cool. That's not a thing that has ever happened to you before. Now you're anxious that it's going to be a thing you have to worry about now. I mean, it might have been a combination of stuff you had that day. Could have been the position you were into. Sometimes if you're sleeping like fully laterally, that can cause some heartburn. Let's just hope it's not a big thing for you, Jempo. I've been trying to see the world one day at a time. Yeah, how so? I'd love hearing that, Xenos. Yeah, waking up from heartburn is pretty bad. How goes this game? You've never got into a Fire Emblem game. It's pretty delightful so far. This week, especially, playing this game has been super rewarding. We've been seeing some characters that we missed. Dearly like to do here. And the story is really picking up and turning around and stuff. ZD Metal, welcome back. It's great, and I also enjoy the combat too. I've been doing well with it. ZD Metal. You get a wow. Big old bold fonted wow. And the time you put in really shows. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for the Prime sub for 2 months. I really appreciate that. I know it can be difficult to remember to do that with the Prime subs and stuff since it lapses and Twitch doesn't remind you, so I appreciate you doing that. You can't talk too much about your company, but you make electricity and emissions tracking software. Oh, interesting. Cool. Neat. That does sound very helpful. The boys are wonderful, and the girls, you're just gay. Yeah, the girls are pretty wonderful in this game, too. I would venture to say that they're pretty great. Let's see where we can place our kids to get the maximum value out of rallying once more. I want my slow units, probably like, where the heck is Uncle? There he is. So we'll have you over here, and Dorothea, that's right. Wait, why did I move you away? The dew should be over here. Oops, I gotta move Annette over. Yikes. Huh. Uh-oh. I have a lot of people I need to move. Flame, you get up here. I'll have Felix here. Here's the problem. I think a lot of these units feed in this way, so we're gonna have to pull most of these folks back. But these folks are gonna go to Dimitri to rally him. Good. Annette can rally down here. Flame can rally over here. Alois can stand here, and then Gilbert can stand here. And then Shamir and Dedu will just be moving up to fight. And Bernadetta can move down over here. Dorothea can move over here. Felix can stay stagnant. Feel bad that you ignore the gals. That's okay. Plenty of other folks give the gals in this game attention, so you don't have to carry that burden on your back. Let's check our supports first before I really get into this, because some people who are rallying might have already reached their max rank. Annette hasn't. Blaine hasn't. Gilbert hasn't. And Eloise hasn't. Okay, not something we have to worry about. How about Dedu and Shamir? Still haven't reached it yet. Finally, let's do Felix, Bernadette, and Dorothea. Nope, they're still working on it. Okay, so everybody's good to go for this. Let's get in there. How far am I till the end of this month? I don't know. I have no clue. No idea. I think we're 2 weeks away from the end of the month. Probably 2 weeks away. Like, this is our second week. And I think the end of this week is my birthday in game. So that'll be fun. Let's do some movement, shall we?
All of us.
She's just gonna wait. Although... Hell, I'll burn one of these things. Because if she can do a combat art to attack somebody, I'm gonna have her do that, because that will also still build support. If it hits. If this Deadeye hits. Okay, I don't think she builds support. What does the 4,000 Twitch points of anime time consist of? That means you are allowed to talk about anime in my chat. I have to limit the time that we talk about anime virtual vacants. Because people get kind of like weirdly defensive about it sometimes. So I find that if we have like little bites of anime time, then people behave well. And don't tell each other that their opinions are trash and stuff. But as soon as we go over like 5 minutes, people start getting contentious. So 5 minutes is like the sweet spot. That allows people to like talk about what they like and what they've been watching lately without getting angry at each other. You're looking specifically for body pillows because you're scum. And all the ones of girls are like straight up horn dog stuff. And all the ones of guys are like cute little cuddly. That's, yeah.
Oh,
well,
thanks.
where are the gross male horn dog pillows? At Etsy, maybe? I have no idea. I'm a bad recommender of things of this nature.
Let's clean up.
But I'm sure you can commission somebody to make you a big old nasty pillow or something. They gotta exist. You have 4.2k points. You wanted to know what it was. Couldn't you? You looked on Etsy. Even Sylvain one was safe for work. Wow, that's great. That's pretty funny.
I'm your girl.
Okay, and that can go down here in Rally.
Quite helpful.
It does often go over 5 minutes, and I think you might have noticed, Centauri, that sometimes when it does that, people start getting into weird territory.
Thanks for that.
Sometimes people get dicey, and it's like, we don't gotta be dicey.
My orders?
Rally up Dimitri. Okay, that's good. We're ready to move on. Well, if I see anything on Twitter, Genpo, I follow some folks who do fan art of this game and stuff. If I see anything that I think could be to your tastes, I'll keep an eye out for Sylvain. I do know a Twitter artist that doesn't do NSFW stuff, but they just do like cute little comics, and I did see them. I think their name is Alcie Doodles. A-L-C-I-E and then Doodles, as you would expect it to be spelled. I did see them do a birthday comic for Felix's birthday. That was very cute. It was Sylvain and Felix. You imagine there are places that will print whatever you want on a pillow. Yeah, so what you need is the not safe for work Sylvain art, and then you just gotta put that on a pillow.
Ineffective.
A Kermit body pillow? Please, God, no. I'm sure that exists then. Hi, Pack. How are you? It's good to see you. Remember that name you also eat? Oh, no. They definitely don't do body pillow stuff. I'm just recommending an artist that does cute Felix Sylvain stuff that I've seen. Ineffective. I really don't want to watch you do this whole ineffective shooting of May thing. I'll have to kill this guy. Ah, there you go. Now you can see Anime Hour in action, Virtual Vacants, thanks to Twafo. The only good anime is Princess Mononoke. Okay. Twafo taking a stand on anime, which matters a lot to Twafo, as I've noticed.
Going for the kill.
You love Mononoke? I saw a meme about that the other day. Did you? I see the meme where it's just like, if you won't shut up, I'll cut your throat, or whatever the gal says. Oh, is that a different one? Maybe it is. I haven't watched enough Studio Ghibli stuff. But it's like, I'll cut your throat, kill you. It's the person holding the dagger above the other person's throat, and then the other person says like, oh, you're so beautiful. Is that Princess Mononoke? Maybe it's not, and I'm so out of touch. That is Mononoke? Okay, I gotta sit down and do Ghibli stuff. Gotta finish watching all my Ghibs.
Sorry.
Go get Ghibli with it. Okay, Rally Square, go!
Thanks.
And you!
That's helpful.
Man, the prince is getting so much love lately. Do I want to see this body pillow?
Thanks for that.
Do I want to see this body pillow, Genpo? Do I? Oh, man, you missed. That's so embarrassing. I feel like if they miss, you should get a critical hit, always. Lead the Mononoke nor Spirited Away is the best feelings. What do you think is the best one, Bruce? Wow, a Getting Jiggy With It reference here in 2021.
Quite helpful.
That's great. Thank you, Flynn, for that. I don't, but it's not gross or weird. Okay, I'm gonna look at this Sylvain body pillow. I hate it! I hate it! Oh, I hate it. Genpo! Why is he reading a book? As if he would ever. I can't believe I'm looking at this. That's adorable, though. What a goofy goober. Like, it's cute, but you're not buying an anime pillow for cute? Okay.
That's helpful.
He's reading because his ankle hurt?
Leave it to me. Thanks for that.
Kiki's Delivery Service or Laputa. I gotta actually watch Laputa.
Sorry.
I've only seen bits and bobs of that. Ooh, I think Combat Arts. Can I get the other person? Yeah, I'm gonna get this person, I think. A little bit of that in there. Sylvain is smart. Yeah, we did see that in his, like, C support with Annette.
One step closer to victory.
Well, Virtual Bacons, well, yeah. Plays dumb because nobody cares that he's smart, they just care that he can give him social standing at Press Baby. Yes, I have heard all of his supports, yeah. I do remember that. I think if I have Bernadetta take out this dude up here, then Dedu and Shamir can just move forward. There was warning and apology, so yeah, if you do click on the link to see Sylvain laying in bed reading a book, and also Sylvain under the covers kind of winking at you or whatever. I've already closed the tab. And that's on you, just as it was on me. Ooh, obviously got some folks left. Okay, let's move this party on up. Right there. Shamir. Have you shoot somebody, Shamir.
Going for the kill.
I do like Bernie and Felix's supports. Yeah, they're pretty cute. I mean, the last three supports we've seen of them is like Bernadetta accidentally does a ninjutsu, and he's like,
reassuring.
Tell me I have to do that. Tell me how you do that. And she's like, ah, and runs away. And then he learns how to do that.
Missed. No use. Going for the kill.
Blast. Adding some crazy stuff to your research history in support of your buddy Genpo. Oh, are you looking up body pillow place things? How kind of you. How kind of you, Flynn. I wouldn't go that far. Have I seen the final one? No, we just unlocked the most recent. We just unlocked like the, what is it, like B+ or something support? I can't recall. So we haven't seen the final one yet. The Netflix supports are also so precious. Can't get over it. How cute that was. At first it was kind of cringy, but I've come around to it and I just think it's heartwarming now. He does well with the shy gals. I think he's mostly annoyed by gals that are not unassuming. Rally time.
Sorry.
Okay. Now if I stay here, will people come fight me? Yes, they will. Great. Let's do that. Can you shoot anybody from here? Okay, so we're just waiting. Oh, actually, Dedu will wait on this turn. I'll force him to do it because he gets poised in doing so. And I'm gonna skip this turn. Sorry. I'm sure the enemies did some really interesting stuff in that turn. But they most likely didn't. Phil Hartman does the cat in
Thanks so much.
Service. Why is that unfamiliar to me? Time to rally Felix. Time to do our rally square.
Thanks.
You would think that these people would be at max rank with him, but I think the first person who's going to max rank with Dimitri is probably Gilbert, if I had to guess. Because he's at such a low rank, he's just building towards a B, whereas I think everybody else is building towards A. So it's going to take them naturally a longer time to do that. Heck! I might have to actually move to do. I hope this gets him some support points for Shamir. If not, I'm gonna have to move Shamir.
A threat eliminated. This is no time to stand idle.
We haven't watched... Oh, damn, that didn't build supports. That sucks. We haven't watched, like, any of Dimitri's max supports yet. He's got max with Felix and Sylvain that I can still watch.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
There you go, Flynn. I don't know if Genpo's beyond that. I think Genpo might sign up for a Patreon to get a cool body pillow. It's worth the investment.
Going for the kill.
Nice.
Thinning their numbers.
He was Troy McClure in The Simpsons. Okay. I feel like I know him from something else.
More effective.
You finally watched My Neighbor Totoro, but it didn't do anything for you. I watched it as a kid, so I'm a bad thing to measure yourself against because as a kid it was so magical. I loved it. Oh, did you just get guard? That was cool. Oh, I've never seen guard before. I've never seen that come up. Huh. I think My Neighbor Totoro was also based on a story about the disappearance of, and possibly death of, like, kids.
That's helpful.
But it's like a reimagining, so, like, what if they didn't disappear? What if they, like, just had fun with little spirits and stuff? That was the first anime your dad ever saw on Cartoon Network back in the day, and he was floored. Never got over it. Yeah, I mean, it is exceptional, at least animation-wise. Oh, is that true?
That really helped.
Jewels? I had no idea. Maybe that's why I know. He was a Saturday Night Live cast member for a long time in the 80s and 90s. That might be why I
Life
know
fights
from.
and grows stronger. Only natural.
Alright, It's nice and a bit touching with the whole family, but nothing amazing. It being one of the first anime things I had ever seen as a kid was what, like, solidified it for me. I was blown away. Dang, wait a second. We're level 47? Didn't we start these battles at, like, level, 44? Jeez, I guess you and Shamir are getting a lot of EXP on the front line.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Kiki is a movie you're going to show to your future kid. Yeah, I think it's a great movie to show kids. Absolutely, because it's about finding your way. Gotcha. Okay, Solitary Jordan, yeah. I don't watch a lot of true crime stuff, but that might be why the name is, you know, out there in my head. Just from absorbing it from the public conscious. It is, isn't it, Flynn? But you know what? You wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for the internet. So there's that. Flynn, you are truly doing some saintly work looking up NSFW Sylvain pillows for Genpo. Okay, let's instruct the kiddos. Look, Stinky's at the table again. He's joined the adults at the dinner table. How nice. Let's start off with Caspar. He's learning how to punch real good, but I guess his act skills are falling behind, so we'll teach him how to act.
Nailed it! Perfect!
Good on you, kiddo. But the most
I'll
important
get it
factor
next
I told
time,
Roman
too.
is that he was the cat in the anime. That's true. Damn!
Nailed it! Perfect!
Caspar's having a good day, huh?
Thanks for your help.
Jeez. That's a good damn day. Do you mean in the fact that they kind of focus on environmental stuff? A lot of Studio Ghibli films focus on environmental issues. Like, oh yeah, that's right. She's got a star in horse talent. I'll make her focus on horse. Hopefully she can get to,
Thanks for
Hey, second star. All right. And then maybe one in, no, Lance is pretty good. I'm gonna change her goal to just be horse. She gets full points into horse
Thanks
in
for
her
the
own.
help.
Some of your earliest memories of the internet involve watching AMVs of Dragon Ball Z and wondering where all the scenes are from. Yeah? Did you not get to watch it on, like, Toonami back in the day? You found me a new mouse pad. I'm gonna hate it. Is it safe to link in chat? God, is it a Sylvain mouse pad? I'm so worried about this. She does have a hidden talent in faith. Maybe I'll get there.
I got it? Good.
Well done, Dorothea.
You're quite the motivator, Professor.
Thank you. Pretty good at teaching kids, I think. It's almost like I'm a professor or something.
Everything went pretty well
Oh, gotcha. So you'd watch it on Toonami, but there were scenes from all the movies that you didn't know existed. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, she can heal now.
I'm
That's
getting
great.
the hang of it.
Maybe one more sesh to get that hidden talent in it.
I got it? Good.
She's freaking crushing this session. Okay. Oh, wait. So let me change the goals real quick. I'm gonna change Bernadetta's goal to be just horse. Custom focus. Just horsing around now. Okay. And now back to instructions. Okay, what is this? Oh, I hate it. No. Reno. The nipple's a nice touch, though, on Reno. I gotta say, that's pretty good. You're about to say something so funny, but then that destroyed it. Sorry. You ruined Genpo's great train of thought. That was funny. God, you're so right. I hate it. But you know what? My Solid Snake mousepad is getting dirty. Okay, bow stuff. I'm gonna focus on bow for this training session, I guess.
I have understanding.
So angry. You've ruined my day, Flynn.
You are giving me praise?
I
will get more soon.
Oh god. I actually do have a P.O. box. Oh shit. When do I have to cancel that P.O. box? I gotta cancel that P.O. box. So I'm canceling my P.O. box so nobody can send anything to me. I got that to send out a shirt to Greenlight. One of the ITK3 shirts.
You're...
Man, I can't believe I had to see that with my human being eyes, Flynn. My own damn... I only get one pair of these and I can't even bleach them. What's he focusing on? I don't know. What are you even focusing on now? Ignatz would probably make a terrible mousepad just like that Reno one, though.
Oh, I was just...
But it'd be like Saint Saros or something.
I've really grown.
The goddess Sothis, but just with big old bazongas.
I've really...
You're doing such a good job, Ignatz. Lysithia's focusing on sword stuff. I think I'm gonna keep pouring points into that. No, God, Ignatz is the... No, I can't. No.
We've got to keep working hard.
She is crushing it.
Easier than I thought.
Damn, Lysithia is destroying this training session. Okay. Ugh. What's our work on for Marianne? Guess just gonna keep putting into Lance, I suppose.
That was nice.
Yeah, why not?
I managed to get it.
I'm ignoring all your Reno emotes, just so
I
you
did
know.
the next one too.
You don't see
That
them.
was
I'm gonna block that emote. I'm gonna blacklist that emote so I can't see it. Ugh, freaking Reno. Horrible, horrible man. Speaking of training.
Professor.
Wham! Pow! As I always say, if all else fails, hit him with your fists. Train me in hand-to-hand brawling and I'll make a great grappler. No. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, we're like one day. As soon as we end this week, we'll be one day before my in-game birthday. How about that? Did I see Sylvain sitting next to Felix? No, I missed it. Sorry. Dang. Of course you saw it though, Genpo.
Here's the result, Professor.
Genpo laser focused. Eyes like a falcon. Searching for that OT3. Ooh, good. We got some axe stuff. That's good. Any other levels in here?
I think I'm improving.
Nice.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
I think Catherine has now max ranked sword.
Feeling pretty good about this.
He's level 3 now. Vengeance sounds cool. Hey, what's that, bud? What's vengeance? That sounds cool. How to spend our day. This is so funny. This really strikes me as hilarious because in my entire educational career, both teaching and being a student, I always had class on my birthday. And I always taught on my birthday. It was always like the last day of exams, teaching my students and stuff. And of course, in this video game, it's also an exam day. Of course. I think we're just gonna feed the kids right now. Hey, Second Strategy. Good to see you today. Yeah, I guess I'll feed the kiddos. I might as well. No new quests should be available. No new dialogue should be available. I'll check though. We can flip around the map and see if anybody's like come back from something. I'm so proud of Cyril now has some sort of skill named Vengeance. It sounds dope. Gotta equip that to him. So it's just... Oh wait, we gotta do some gardening. And we gotta do some counseling. Let's do the fun stuff first before I feed the kiddos. We could also watch a few supports. Get some cabbages, Noah fruits, carrots, peach currants. Great. That's exactly what we need. We need more some root veggies, some vegetable seeds. And maybe, I don't know, do we need fruit? Just throw in some Albanian seeds, just why the hell not? Let's throw some poop on them too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think we should watch some supports. It is sad about Lord Rodrigue. Too bad I can't talk to you about it.
Professor!
Ooh. I wonder if I should go fishing at some point too.
Here's my thought. Maybe
catch some tiny fish. But first, let's get up there to Cathedral and work through some counseling. Yeah, it might be nice to end the night with some supports, Genpo. That's something I can control instead of the, Oh, shoot. In an attempt to clean my room, I tried to throw out the things I no longer need, but I can't bring myself to do it. After all, I can't just throw away precious memories, right? Memories reside in the heart, not objects. Seal your past in your current room and find a new one. And meeting new people help create new memories. I don't know, she's always down to meet new dudes. She loved it, great. There you go, just make new friends. Okay. You're 2? Like 2 years old? Or did you hit the key too soon? Oh, we're getting some lag. Where's Stinky? He's in the Knights Hall, being very apologetic and goobery. Oh, you would do number 2, seal up the room and start over. I feel like that would be bad advice to give Manuela because she would actually do it. Oh boy, now I need to write down who needs to eat with who. Okay, let's figure out where our supports are. Were you able to find anything that would help, Flynn, do you think? Did anybody in our rally square get there? No, my god. That's amazing. So, what I want to do is have Dedu and the king eat. So what I'm gonna do is do that, and then we're going to make him eat with people that actually would help him. So what do you both like? I'm gonna waste an onion on this one support and then undo it because they don't need to build with each other. Okay, you only had that Patreon window. Oh, that's right, because you have to like pay to see what the pillow is. And who knows, it might not be NSFW, which is what Jennifer wants. I wonder what their dialogue is.
I never thought I would be able to enjoy a meal with my friends again.
Oh, listen to that warmth.
I never thought I would be able to enjoy a meal with my friends again.
Listen to that. How sweet.
No one is to blame. But yes, we should eat together more often.
Adorable. Your dad is a researcher, and he was doing a case study on a cheating dating service that got hacked and their members were leaked. Oh my god, so every ad on his computer for a month was want to cheat on your spouse discreetly? Jesus, that sucks. Okay, now we gotta reset, because they don't need to build rapport with each other, and I'm min-maxing this. You best believe. Oh, yeah, Ashley Madison. I vaguely remember hearing about that. That was a while ago, wasn't it? I heard about a service that is not about cheating, but is something I guess is, well, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know where this falls in the moral gray area of stuff, but heard about a service that, it's called New, which allows you to, pay to vote in polls to decide what a person is going to do with their day. So it's marketed towards influencers, but the, so, like, I could be like, what kind of dress should I wear today? And then people would pay money to decide what kind of boring dress I'd be wearing that day. But also the founder of it was like, you're more interesting than you think you are. Anybody could want to vote in your polls, like your boyfriend's ex-girlfriend, or somebody who likes you from your class, or, I don't know, or you could vote on your favorite, beauty brands polls, or, all this, like, creepy stuff. And the fact that they brought up, like, that the founder had mentioned exactly your boyfriend's ex-girlfriend, and the way they say it is, like, you can control this other person. The founder was coming at it from this angle of controlling somebody else's life, and phrased it in such a way I was like, this is gross. Gross. I don't want other people deciding what to do with my life. I already let you all do that to a certain extent of, like, what support should we watch? But that is not influential to my life. So, the promotional image of it was on the right side, a phone showing some dude influencer, like, what game should I play next? And on the left side is a phone showing a gal laying in bed like this, like, saying, should I break up with him? And it's like, if somebody is paying money to vote in a poll, they're gonna say yes. They want you to break up with this dude, this hypothetical dude, so that they can date you, of course. And then you have to do the thing that they vote on. Why would you leave that to the choice of some, like, why would you leave that to the choice of a bunch of faceless strangers who have paid money to vote in a poll? Good God. Terrifying. God, it's just so gross. The whole thrust of the thing is, like, you should monetize every interaction you have with people, was basically the main gist of this thing. Which is, it's something else. Imagine all the cash you could make if you just made up relationship drama. Should I pet my dog today? Yes or no? You knew you'd get so many people voting yes, though, for Stella. Anywho, it just goes a little bit above and beyond supporting, like, a creator you like because you enjoy their content and what they do and stuff. It goes a little bit beyond that when you're deciding what they do with their life on a day-to-day basis. That's a little spooky for me. That article that I was reading also was talking about NFTs and, like, how a few influencers are making their own kind of coin, like a Bitcoin thing. I don't know. I'm too old now. I think I'm too old. Felix can eat with Bernie or Dorothy, who's here. Let's focus on Felix first. Pet the dog, for heck's sake. I will pet the dog if you tell me to, though, chat. Sound like a boomer social media with the younger generation is Alpha and Omega. Nothing surprises you anymore. I don't know what you mean by Alpha and Omega there. But yeah, nothing surprises me anymore, especially when it comes to the monetization of anything now. Let's see. Felix. Where the heck is Dorothea? There you are, Dorothea. Can you eat with Felix, please? Can someone eat with Can somebody eat with Felix? Can someone eat with Felix? There it is. He loves that Gautier cheese. Janpo. Okay, sorry. He can also eat with Sylvain. I would love to see what their interaction is, but I haven't maxed out their support yet. I haven't watched it. He can eat with Bernadette, and we're gonna watch that. Oh, it's all that matters, you think, with the younger generation?
That looks appetizing.
I guess it's a thing that I feel like people of any generation participate in, but I do feel like young folks are the ones who are able to monetize it. Certainly.
I'd rather eat alone in my room, but since that's apparently not
Can
allowed.
you, Janpo, never mind. Never mind. I'll never. Janpo, I'm scared. I dragged you into this, and now I want out of it. No, I know what you mean, like, when you say something is the Alpha and Omega. But at first I was like, do you mean Alpha and Omega as the way the kids use it now? Like, I'm an Alpha and you're an Omega, you know? But I do understand that it means, like, the end-all and be-all. If he had eaten with Sylvain, he'd stop making jokes. I mean, I can soft reset and make him eat with Sylvain, but I won't. Yeah, like that, I guess. Xenos. Let's have, I mean, Dimitri. Who should Dimitri eat with today? He can eat with damn near anybody. But who do I have? I mean, Marianne usually eats with Ignatz. Have we seen that support yet? Did they build enough? Okay, no. Marianne can eat with Ignatz. That's cool. Dimitri. I think Annette usually eats with her dad, but I think I've maxed that out. Haven't I? Let me double check. Are you max rank with Papa? Yes. So Dimitri can eat with Annette, and then Annette can eat with Hanneman instead. So, Dimitri and Annette. Oh, I know nothing of all that stuff. I don't know. Hey, Shmi, it's great to see you. Don't worry, we're not talking about that right now. Do not even worry about it. I don't understand all that conversation about alphas and betas and omegas and jazz like that. I don't even pretend to understand. What we're talking about instead, let's find a pleasant topic.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love
Quick,
this when
think
I
of
was a
something
child.
pleasant. I can't think of anything. My brain's been ruined.
Stuff. Did you know that?
You can unfortunately explain pretty much all of it. We don't. We don't. Gotta. You walk into the wildest conversations here, and I'm sorry. I am terribly sorry for that. Wait a second. Didn't I just say that I'd have Annette eat with Hanneman? I hate myself. Okay. Well, who can eat with Gilbert then? I'm sure Dudu can eat with Gilbert. Oh no. Dimitri can eat with Gilbert. Oh no, we have to watch a Gilbert scene now. We gotta watch a Gilbert support, guys. Ew. Alright, let's watch a Gilbert support. You get to pick, chat. And you don't even have to pay me to vote in this poll. Do you want to see Gilbert and Alois or Gilbert and Catherine? I think Gilbert and Alois should at least be fun. Oh yeah, let's talk about Owlfolk and D&D. Yeah, that's right. That is pleasant. Yeah, we're referring to the new D&D Unearthed Arcana. Mm-hmm. Yes, now vote in the new poll. Would you like Gilbert to have a scene with Alois or with Catherine? Gilbert and Sylvain? He doesn't have conversations, Jay. I don't think anybody's getting through to Sylvain, really. Many have tried. Do we veto Gilbert supports altogether? I wish, but we gotta watch him at some point. We gotta take our medicine. This is like taking your multivitamin. Like, you just gotta get it out of the way. It's a big old horse pill, but... Alois? Okay, Battle Dads. That decides it. 2 votes for Alois.
Aha! Finally! Nothing? I could have
It's about
sworn
fishing.
I felt a bite. Regardless, I shall persist.
I bet Alois fishes with his feet or something. Like, this dude does... He's pretty incompetent when it comes to fishing.
Alois, you shouted. Is all well?
I don't know why vitamins are so huge, because you can get them in gummy format and they're like significantly smaller. So like, what's up with that? Just give you 2 smaller pills. I would enjoy that too. Easier to swallow that way. But yeah, the big multivitamin ones are just like always this big, and then the gummies, like, I don't know, I have fiber gummies. I was thinking about getting some gummy vitamins, but all of the product reviews for them was like, this showed up melted into a glob and I don't know how to portion it out, so yeah. The tablets are probably easier to manufacture. Yeah, I think I'd have to go to the store to get some gummy vitamins, and I really don't leave my house, so. Some Haribo stuff? Oh, I'd love that if Haribo made some gummy vitamins.
Why, if it isn't Gilbert. Everything's splendid. I am fishing, as you can see.
Yet you are also raising your voice, which is not conducive to fishing.
Do fish really do hear you? Do fish
Well,
run away?
A fish
Swim away?
escaped, so I started shouting. See, they're biting all right. I think I'm reeling them in
I don't know
too
enough
slowly.
about fishing.
Ho ho! Another!
Tear off a slab of the Vitaglob.
Nothing again? Why do these darn things elude me? I've been at it since yesterday. Every time I feel a pull on my line, the fish escapes.
This is
If
at least
I
better than what
may,
it could be.
Alois, a bit of advice. You lifted the rod as soon as
Backseat
the
fishing,
fish
okay.
bit.
Okay, so fish don't actually hear you, but it won't stop fishermen from yelling at you.
Well, yes, of course I did. That way, the fish has less time to escape.
No, it is the very reason the fish escapes. The fish in this moat know to nibble the bait first. They check if it is safe before biting in earnest. Allow the first pull of the line. Then, when the second pull comes, reel in your prey.
I've been reeling too quickly.
I
Maybe
guess we
that's
do
why the
need
little
kind of a
flappers have been getting away.
to have a good comedy. Oh my god, look at that water texture! Yikes! To have a like split between them, there's like a fracture in the water. To have a good comedy duo, you need like the funny guy and the straight man, and I guess there's nobody straighter than Gilbert.
You seem to know your stuff, Gilbert. Do you fancy yourself an angler?
In fairness, I am more a theorist than fisherman. I just happen to know some things about
He
this
doesn't
location.
even fish. He's backseat fishing, and he hasn't even played the game.
Ah, is that so? Well, I'm glad to have met a fellow enthusiast.
Your problem is you're fishing in a well. But that works in Nier Automata, though. Is there a historical reason to have a character with huge shoulder guard with spikes? No, it looks cool. I don't think there's a
fish
reason
quite often,
for it, aside from it looks
although
cool.
I catch fish quite rarely. Regardless, color me impressed. A master of arms, but also a master of the fishing rod.
He's just so jolly.
I am honored by your compliments, and I believe you could achieve mastery if you attend to the basics. With your permission, I might accompany you on a fishing expedition.
I want Gilbert's advice not to work, and Alois is still bad at fishing, and just like frustrates Gilbert so much that he abandons Alois as well, just like he left his wife.
Perhaps offer more pointers, if I may.
Oh, splendid! You shall be my second fishing mentor. My rise in skill will be
For
astronomical.
the spikes in the pauldron, maybe he lowers... He can grapple. He's a grappler and an axe fighter, so maybe he lowers his shoulder and just spikes people. Just uses himself as a weapon. The single pauldron thing is a maneuverability. So, like, you want to have your blind spots covered by a pauldron, but if, like, literally, if Alois lifts his arm that has a pauldron on it, he will decapitate himself. Even if he didn't have big spikes there, like, the shoulder thing, if it comes up at a certain point, it's going to start cutting into his neck. So if you have just the one pauldron, then you can use your fighting hand, your like axe hand or your sword hand or whatever, to do the swings and attacks and stuff. Still have protection. All right, now Alois and Gilbert can eat together. Do they like any of this? Oh, they do. They like the special a day. How about that? Jousting armor has a big left shoulder, protect their face and their heart. There you go, Pat, with the historical reference.
Food. You've got to try this.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
And that's on the left for Alois as well. The single pauldron thing might also be related to your stance. Particularly if you have one side facing your opponent more often than the other, it makes sense to have that side protected. Yeah, it's true as well. Let's see who can eat. Who's hungry? Ash can eat with Marianne, who I've already had eat with somebody. Actually, Marianne's literally the last person Ash can ever eat with. He's almost maxed out. I know Sylvain is maxed out on everybody. Oh wait, we didn't have Marianne eat with Dimitri. We had Annette eat with Dimitri. So Ash is gonna eat some Sagerton cream with Marianne. How about that? The other day, if you recall correctly, Petra had that armor too. Cloud has it in Final Fantasy VII.
Let's eat.
Yeah. As her like assassin class, I think Petra gets the little pauldron. Yep.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Gives you protection without limiting mobility. But like Alois's pauldron is out of control. Also, this guy's situation very bad. He's gonna be like poking himself right here. Maybe that's why they have that metal chest plate kind of extend a little bit further out, is so that his like shoulder horns hook in. This dude honestly is just wearing this stuff for kink. Let's just be real. No one has that many chains on in public unless it's a kink thing, so. Who else can eat? We had Bernadetta eat. Who can Dorothea eat with? Caspar. Sounds good. Dorothea and Caspar. What do they both like? Not that. There's Dorothea and no Caspar. There's Caspar and no Dorothea. Caspar likes a lot of... Hey! Alright. Caspar and Dorothea. Meal time. Back with some chicky fried rice. Very nice. Enjoy.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
It's so weird to brag about how much of this stuff you can eat. It's funny to me. Caspar is such a funny little man. Who else can eat together? Iggy and Leonie can eat together. That's good. We'll have Iggy and Leonie eat together. There's Leonie but no Iggy. Another Leonie with no Iggy. Leonie. There it is. Fish and bean soup. Okay. That's an interesting combo. A simple yet wholesome dish. Oh, nice. We could watch some more supports too after we do all this eating.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Oh, look, it's that girl from that cutscene earlier with Gilbert and also her twin.
That looks delicious.
I hope they're both
Goddess,
catching
forgive
fish.
me. I've just got to indulge.
To be fair, he also only has one pant leg. Yeah, they have a thing about giving you just like one thing. One important piece of clothing. Sedith, can you eat with anybody? Sedith can eat with Ingrid if she hasn't eaten with anybody else. Oh, Sedith can also eat with Manuela, and I feel like Manuela has very few people she can dine with. Only the one, and it's Sedith. Okay. So Sedith and Manuel are going to enjoy a nice meal together. There they are. Oh, maybe not Daphne stew, because I only have one onion left. Let's see if they enjoy anything else. Poultry and carrot sounds good. That's actually what I had for dinner yesterday. Sedith and Manny sitting down to a nice meal.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
The
Sorry
flavor
about
is
the yawning.
nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Just been having some nice long days. Hey, Chris! Welcome back. How are you? So 38 months. Thanks for the bajillion years. You've made some progress, Chris, and also terrific. How have you been? I'm doing well. I was just saying how much gardening I did earlier today. You been working on anything lately, music-wise, Chris? It's okay if no, but always good to hear about your projects and stuff. Gardening sounds fun. It has been so much fun. Very rewarding. And I'm hoping this weekend I have some time, this Monday, Tuesday, that I'll have some time to set up the cart for more gardening streams. Oh my gosh, you did music for the movie Judas and the Black Messiah? I had no idea. That's amazing. Wow. That's your biggest update. Also, you've been singing and writing a lot. Dude, that's incredible. Congratulations. That must be amazing to hear your music in a piece like that. You want to see that movie so bad? Maybe you should. Watch it this weekend. And keep an ear out for Chris's music. Lurky, your internet was down for 19 hours? That's terrible. That's so cool. How did they discover your stuff? How did they reach out to you? Or were you hooked up with a manager or something? We're just playing some Fire Emblem Three Houses and deciding which kids and adults should eat with each other. Dimitri's already eaten with somebody, and we'd have to watch a Catherine support to have her eat with someone else. And the only oh, wait! Yeah, the only people she can eat with are people who've already eaten with other people. You actually have access to this movie. Maybe you should watch it. 100% watching it after the stream. Very nice. Very cool. Let's see. Now all the people that Shamir can build with have already eaten today. Let's have Cyril and Lysithea eat together. They are... Wait. Have they... I thought they were at another rank. Oh, okay. Cyril and Lysithea... Lysithea is teaching Cyril how to read, so that's great. So someone you work with from New York got tapped to contribute, and he pulled you in. You ended up really changing the direction of the music, so it was super fun and a big learning experience. That's incredible. That's great. It's a heavy one for sure. I think it's about... Is it about the assassination of one of the Black Panther Party members? I haven't seen the movie myself, but I've seen a lot of discussion about it. Fred Hampton. Gotcha. Yeah, that should be an interesting watch. Wait a second. Which of these was Lysithea in? Okay, the pickled rabbit skewers? This is funny. Hunks of rabbit meat are pickled in Bacchus. You could just say wine. Are they trying to avoid like a Nintendo rating? It's pickled in wine, clearly. Okay. It's pickled in Bacchus. Look at the good old god himself. Has this got some Bacchus in it? Is that why people like it? They're just there for the wine? Any other Lysithea cereal dishes? Okay, now look at the one that's pickled in Bacchus because I find that very funny. Our good kids having some wine. Daniel, Kaluuya really did a great job. Pretty much everyone did.
Eating delicious food really takes my
I'd love to know
away.
the track that you worked on, Chris Keys, so I can give it a listen. As soon as you saw his face,
so
you're
good.
like,
Can
oh,
I have
there he
seconds?
is! Like the DiCaprio pointing meme. What else has Kaluuya been in? Pardon me if I'm saying that name wrong. I mean, please correct me if I am. Who else can eat? I have no idea. We might have to watch another support. I bet Ingrid and Hanneman can eat together. Let me double check. Wait, Hanneman hasn't eaten with someone? Fed and Ned already. No, Hanneman actually can't eat with anybody else right now. Blank can eat with Dimitri, but can't right now. Manuela can only eat with Sedith. Oh, he was in Get Out. Gotcha. Also in Black Mirror. Okay, he was the main character in Get Out. Gotcha. You did like 6 or 7 scenes within the film. Okay, you kind of hear it here and there. Gotcha. That's great. That's wonderful, and it's so prevalent too. always forget that he was in Black Kingdom. Oh, wow. Cool. Wow. Was he a minor character or? You hated his character? Was he hateable? Was he acting well? Or probably. Leonie's eaten, Lysithia's eaten, Marianne is eaten, Ignatz is eaten. Did Paige right? I think we're looking for like people Ingrid can eat with. Oh, she can't even eat with Hanneman. Why did I think she could? The only person she can build with is Seth, and he's already eaten. You move to LA, the land of movies, and you get a movie job from New York. Ain't that the way it goes, though? Ah, he was a jerk in the movie. Friend betrayal, kind of hateable. Gotcha. Okay. I think we had Ash already eats. God, I can't remember anything anymore. Let's just see who's available, because I've forgotten too much. Ash probably ate with one of the other sweet beans. Now, Dudu can eat with Shamir, right? Oh no, they've already max ranked. Damn it. Okay. I'm running out of kids to feed. I don't think we have a viable food pairing right now. I think I'm out of viable food pairings. So I could just have like 2 kids eat for fun together, I guess. Or that's a waste. I could just take 2 kids out to a tea party and have fun ogling them. Being gross and weird. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. That's all the kids that can eat together, I think. I wonder if they have that, like, what is it? Small fish skewers and fried crayfish as just a, well, you'll be able to at least catch a lot of these fish thing. So, like, if you don't have fancy ingredients, at least you can make some food for your kids. Okay. So, we have 2 tea parties we can go to. I could also have some of the kids sing together. That wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, let's do that. One of the pairings that still needs a bond. Exactly, Millennium. We're gonna do a song together. So who should sing? Maybe like Dimitri and somebody who needs... How about Dimitri and Marianne? Because everybody else that... Either Dimitri, Marianne, or Dimitri and Catherine. Because those 2 need to build support, but they can only do it by battling. And there's Dimitri. See how his singing voice is doing. And where is Marianne? She loves the goddess and all that.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy after all.
That's dialogue from before... That's definitely before the time skip dialogue. That sounds like young Dimitri.
I can't sing very loud.
Okay. That'll build support between them. We could do a tea party with 1 person, I guess, if you want to. Does anybody, except for Genpo, want to see a tea party between certain characters? I don't think I have to build relationship with anybody. I think we are good in that regard. We did start off the stream doing a Dimitri tea party, so... Oh, what about little Cyril? That would be so cute. He's such a little cutie. Who haven't we had tea with, though? Oh, I legit don't think we've had tea with Sylvain before. I don't think we've had tea with. Jeffo, you're waiting for it? Alright, if you give me a good argument. What do I always miss every time I do tea with you? If you give me a better argument for why I shouldn't have tea with Dudu instead of Sylvain, I'll take you up on it. Yeah, but yeah, we started off the stream doing a Dimitri tea party, and he invited me back to his room. He's like, I would extend an offer to have you join me in my bedroom, but it's so empty you would be sad or something like that. And I'm like, what? Why would you say this to me? Alright, I'm waiting on Genpo's expert argument as to why I should have tea with Sylvain. There is not a good argument, but Sylvain is really good. Boy, sorry, we're having tea with Tadu. Where is Tadu? I think he's watching over His Highness. She's got some shit to work out. Yeah, the whole wanting to kill me thing is where he should start. You did want me to talk to Dimitri.
Caused trouble for you, didn't I?
Oh, look, he's bowing to me.
I am so
How
sorry,
low does he
truly.
get when he bows? Like, at least my head height? Yeah, Tadu is also a good boy deep down and also right on the surface, so...
I am also eternally grateful.
That's true. It's hard to argue against Tadu. I can't wait to see Tadu. What kind of tea does Tadu like? Oh, I did want to try giving... Okay, I'm gonna hard save right now.
Now, it's time to go to the kingdom capital. I hope that you will lend me your strength once again.
I'm gonna hard save and then invite Dimitri to tea and feed him some Cresswell tea because I'm a sicko, I guess.
I really...
Come to tea with me, boy.
Let's see.
Oh my god, he said no. I'm shocked. I guess you can't spam tea with your kid. He was not
Everyone
into
is
it.
saying what he is always. That is exact.
Come to tea with me, Tadu.
My thanks.
Okay. Tadu tea guide FE3H. I need to feed Dimitri the Cresswell tea. Oh, it's the same pose that Felix does. Tadu tea party guide. What kind of tea do you like to do? Okay, he likes ginger tea, 4-spice blend, and cinnamon blend. I'm kind of running low on that cinnamon. I do have 5 4
I am
spice.
honored to receive your invitation.
Tea for 2, Tadu for tea. That's pretty cute.
This tea is my favorite. How did you know?
I've been saving this bag of tea for you for when you came back from the dead, my guy. I had it in a locket this whole time. Look at how tiny the cup is! That cup was so huge when Annette was holding it, and it's just like micro. How about monastery security?
Indeed.
Okay. He's always keeping an eye out. Let's see. The existence of crust, he doesn't care. How about the last battle? Hell yeah. He's such a big boy. He's such a big guy. Counting on you. Classes you enjoy. I'm counting on you.
Indeed.
This is my best tea party so far. Oh, shoot.
I feel comfortable here.
Okay, what do you say when he says I feel comfortable here? I can laugh or blush. I'm glad I put him at ease. I'm a laugh.
Yes.
Loves it. Perfect tea time, baby. Perfect. Crushed it. Alright, what angle got it? Show me that giant shoulder to do.
I am not particularly interesting. I do not tell jokes or anything like that.
That's okay. I find you very interesting still. I love this angle. This is incredibly
I
good.
am often told that my face is
I can't even see it.
Especially when I smile.
I want to punch everyone in the world. Why did they say that? Everyone's rude and they should apologize to you. Let's bant. Let's bant.
Professor.
He likes my jokes.
That is hardly.
You see, that is hardly. He laughs at my jokes. I'm doing great. Crushing this tea party, dude. He is laughing. Tadu is laughing.
What?
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, Tadu. I'll leave. Would you like a watering can? I've been saving these for you, but you died.
For me. Thank you.
You're welcome. How about another watering can?
Yes.
Just to max out your
For
joy.
me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye. Bye, you're the best, and I love you, Tadu.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
Of course. Well, that was fun. We enjoyed our time together. Okay, that means we can progress the day and it'll be my birthday in-game. How about that? Oh, wait a second. Did I do the counseling box? Hold on, let's check. I think I did. I think I started the day off by doing it. Let's see. Nope, I did it already. Cool. Birthday, 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 birthday! Oh. Teaching, 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 teaching. Okay. Gotta teach on my birthday, just like real life. Okay, there. Now I see it, Genpo. Your OC3 is sitting together. Who should we... Let's start at the bottom with Cyril. I always do this, and then I forget everybody in the middle. That's okay. They'll live. They're doing fine. He's got an A in flying and an A+ in accent, but I... Should I have him learn stabbing? He's learning stabbing. I'm gonna put points into accent. Ashton, did you right next to each other? Oh, I gotta check that out. I wanna see.
I feel like I've grown a bunch.
You have, my little sweetie.
I feel like I've grown a bunch.
My little cutie. Okay, let's see. Yeah, look at that. Ashton to do, buds till the end. I feel like maybe we did a bunch of these teacher sessions before, but oh well, I've forgotten. It's fine. At 45 render, you better pay for that joke. She's max ranked on that. Can she learn any mobility stuff? You know, I could make Shamir into like a bow knight or something. But I'm not just, well, might as well just teach her how to stab stuff with a lance. Also, I need to have her stop focusing on bow because she's already max ranked it.
Your praise is appreciated.
Thanks, Shamir. Big love to you. So we'll change her goal away from bow stuff since she's done that. She learns to punch. I guess I'll just keep letting her get good at punching.
So, I was right.
Yep, you were right about punching. That is how you throw a punch.
Too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy.
Yeah, so I've heard. I actually heard somebody say that today, Chris. Bake you a cake. I think they sang as well. You use your actual day. You weren't expecting it. Very cute. That's very sweet. What a lovely thing to do.
Thank you.
Does your character get to eat the cake in MGS5 too? Okay, once you get enough points. That's a timeout, my friend. 45. Gotta abide by the rules. Ain't no debtor's prison here. You can't just put it on layaway. Gotta pay for it.
Still got it.
Dang, Al is crushing it.
Oh, you're just flattering me.
It was wholesome. You don't remember it? I'm pretty sure you had cheesecake that night in real life. That's cute. That's really cute.
Still got it.
We gotta maintain the rules around here, 45. If I slack on these rules, then people are just gonna be punning left and right and clogging up my chat with it, so. I gotta be strict. Or else. Now, I am having him learn heavy armor riding. I might actually switch him over to lance and riding. Because he's gonna heavy armor, yeah? That 8+ in that? Yeah, I might have him switch over to lance and riding. So I'll switch Shamir off lance. And get Gilbert on lance and riding. Where are you, Gilly? So, lance and horse. Cool. And Shamir, just focus on lance, I guess? Now, she's pretty good at lance. If I had her just focus on riding, then she could be a bow knight, I guess. Why not? Why not? It really doesn't matter by right now, but if we're going to build towards something in the next few months in this game, might as well be something interesting. Like being a bow knight. Alright, time for Manuela. She could become a mortal savant. In fact, I'm pretty sure she is a mortal savant right now. If I'm not... Oh no, just kidding. She's got the faith stuff, not the reason, so she can't become a mortal savant. Just focus on sword stuff for then. Oh, nice. You binge watched Firefly the other day? It's still your favorite show. My parents do that now and then.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous.
It's such a potent experience. I haven't watched it in so long though.
You're so good at teaching that you make me jealous.
You're crushing it, Noelle. You're so good at learning. You're making me jealous.
Let's do this again sometime, Professor.
I've only seen the Firefly movie. I hope you see the show. Yeah, the movie was Serenity, I believe. I do hope you get to see the show at some point. What are we gonna focus on for you? How about we max out authority? That sounds like a fun thing to focus on. Doesn't really matter our skills at this point. Truly. Let's instruct and then celebrate our birthday, maybe? Wouldn't that be nice? If we had a birthday in this game?
Professor.
Focus on axe and brawling, or focus on axe and brawling, yeah. Maybe it's good to focus on one thing, but I can't do it. Since I love the axe and hand-to-hand combat and hand-to-hand brawling equally, I just have to hone both and be a war master. He's already a war master, but okay. Sure, bud. Be a better... Ah, it's my birthday! It's Violet's birthday. You got a birthday gift from Dimitri. It's another letter from Dimitri. Thanks, bud. Can I have a look at that? It's St. Maquiel Day. There's a hymn recital. Of course we're participating. You should get a little scene, I think, for your birthday. If your little goobery kid's celebrating you. I think that'd be nice.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Hi, the bassist.
What's the point of singing practice? It's not going to make me stronger.
God, Leonie. Leonie, be tolerable for like a second. You wonder if Firefly is streaming. I don't think so. You could buy a DVD set, or as Tarina suggested, set sail on the high seas. My parents watch the DVD set, like, regularly. Yar hard and fiddly dee indeed, Tyrannus. Hell yeah, look at these level ups. Okay.
Is this what success feels like?
Yeah, it is.
Now to keep polishing
Fireflies on
my
Hulu,
skills.
how about that?
Perseverance is the key.
Now to apply this knowledge.
All these good kids.
Let's put it to the test.
Dang. That was a juicy training session. Okay, we fed them, so this is the day we would do battles. I think, though, we're gonna watch... I think we'll round out the night by watching a bunch of supports. That would help me hugely, because then I can spend the rest of my night and weekend, and then Monday and Tuesday, doing some offline support grinding so we can watch some more supports. So let's watch supports with everybody who needs to build. It's support night for the rest of the night. Start at the bottom with Cyril. Cyril and Lysithia, okay, good. They were just eating together.
Hey, Lysithia.
Anime time.
I'm glad I found you.
Lysithia realized that Cyril couldn't read. He was given a list of chores and like things to go get at the market, and he was just kind of staring at it and looking very sad. So she went up and was just like, hey, do you need any help? And he's like, don't tell anybody, but I can't read. And I guess she's been helping him because he did submit a query to the counseling box that was written instead of submitting some drawings and stuff.
What's up, Cyril?
I thought that was really sweet.
Could you read something for me again?
Looks like it's another shopping list. I'm happy to help you out. Did you try looking it over yourself yet?
What's the use? I told you I can't read.
Have a look here. Any of these letters look familiar?
Huh? This one? Was that apples? So it says 3 apples?
Yes, you got it!
Look at that!
You can do it!
Oh, he doubted himself. He didn't even look at the paper.
I wonder if there's anything else I can recognize.
Learning is
Let's
fun.
see.
It's clear you've got a sharp memory. If you apply yourself, you'll be reading in no time. Reading is such an important skill. Once you learn, you won't forget.
For the most part, yeah.
And I won't be around to read things for you forever.
Oh, no.
Lysithea?
Anyway, don't you enjoy learning?
Lysithea likes to hint at her, like, dark future of dying early because she has 2 crests and stuff from time to time.
It seems like you haven't even thought of trying prior to this. Do you simply not have time for it?
Until now, I never thought about how to learn. And since I was hiding it, I never asked anybody.
Poor little sweet baby.
But right now, I feel like I'd be happy to live like this for a little bit longer.
Why are you talking like you're gonna die tomorrow?
It seems like a hassle at this point not to learn, so you may as well start putting in the work.
Lysithea is 2 seconds away from a gruesome death all the time. Yeah, I don't know if she knows how long she's gonna live, just that she's not gonna live long.
Well, I like having you read things to me.
Oh, little babies!
You do?
Yeah. You always seem happy when I ask you to read things. And when you're happy, you smile.
They're like 2 little cherubs. It's just too much for me.
I think you're pretty when you smile. I bet you everyone tells you that though, huh?
As a matter of fact, they haven't. Stop messing with me.
Hang on a second. Am I the only one who's seen you make that face? Is that why nobody's told you?
Excuse you? I mean, honestly.
Poor Lysithea.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go take care of this errand for the professor. I'll see you later, Lysithea.
Don't expect me to read for you again. And, just take care of yourself, will you?
Adorable. So cute. Ugh. That was so precious. I love these 2 little beans. Okay, that was very good. And I'm just gonna make a note in my journal that Lysithea and Cyril must train together. Oh, usually I put a triangle there for that. Yes, I have my own symbols now for who trains with each other. Okay, good, good, good. Who else needs to build and thus we need to watch our scenes? Lots of Shamir scenes coming up, it looks like. Shamir and Caspar. So, Caspar's dad, Count Berkeley's, was one of the generals responsible in the Fodlan Dagda War. And Shamir is a Dagdan. She is from Dagda, and I think she probably lost her boyfriend in that war, so...
Caspar, how have you been?
Caspar feels a little weird around her. He also feels weird around Bridget, or around Petra, because she's from Bridget. So. There's no triangle emotes. That's weird.
Oh, Shamir, I've been normal. Yeah, totally normal.
Caspar's just weird. She's Dagum Danganabbit from Dagda. Is Dagda a type of Ligma?
What's wrong?
It might be. If you can make a Ligma-esque Dagda joke, then I would say yes. But I can't think of one right now.
Nothing's wrong. Everything's normal.
This kid freaks out about how many people his dad has killed.
Then you should try to act like it. If something is bothering you, say it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's such a goober.
I'm disappointed, Caspar. I thought you were the type to always speak your mind.
All right, fine.
Look at how awkward he is.
Truth is that I heard something about you.
Oh? Uh-oh?
I heard you fought in the battle between the Empire and Dagda.
Okay, so he didn't fully know that. He just knew that she was from Dagda, and he asked if she resents people from the Empire.
Yes. And?
Look at how angry she is now.
And I heard that you maybe lost someone important in that battle.
Perhaps. What's your point?
No point. Not trying to make a point. I just didn't know you were involved in all that.
Okay, I really do like Caspar in this conversation because he is so awkward. No point. Not trying to make a point.
I was hoping we could be friends, but you fought against the Empire.
Oh my god.
You obviously have every reason to hate them. So
okay, it's
I'm
about
sure you
this.
don't want me around.
He's projecting this. I gotcha.
What does my past have to do with you?
My father was responsible for a lot of what happened to the Dagdens.
It's always about his dad and all the war crimes his dad did. Think about the war crimes you're doing right now, buddy.
Are you
Think
responsible for your father's actions?
Well, no, but kinda. I know I wasn't there, but I gotta...
Bring them back.
Huh?
If you're responsible, then bring back the lives that were lost.
Give it to him, Shamir.
If you can't, then spare me your pity.
But...
Yesterday's enemy is today's ally.
Especially for a mercenary, I'd imagine.
You have to abandon old feuds. Only then can you face me as a friend.
That wasn't so bad. So I'm gonna write down Caspar can now build with Shamir. Let's see some more Shamir stuff. How about Shamir and Leone? Can't remember what their first chat was about.
I heard what you did. I'm disappointed, Leone.
Oh god.
Hi, Shamir. What have you heard exactly?
You aimed your bow at a group of students passing through the monastery. Was this your idiotic idea of training?
Oh my god, Jesus, that's terrible.
I told you to be cautious.
I'm sorry. Idiotic's a bit harsh, though, isn't it?
No, that's idiotic for sure, straight up.
What were you planning on doing after you took aim? Shooting passersby? Of course not. If you want to train, choose a target you can actually shoot.
Jesus, she's like aiming a weapon at other students? That's a suspension right there.
I know. Everyone was pretty mad. I really am sorry.
Captain Gerald wouldn't have done that.
Nobody's happy to have a bow pointed at them.
Mm-hmm.
My mentor used to do that kind of thing a lot.
Your mentor was psychopathic. He was maybe the worst. He threw an axe at his squire when he was drunk. Like, he's not a good guy, actually, Leone.
Mentor? Was that Gerald? I don't know much about him. Would he really do that?
I wonder if he also took aim at Leone, too.
Would and did. Mostly when he was drunk, though.
God, he sucks so much! Our anime dad sucks so much. He was, like, terrorizing all of his squires.
Not a good habit to emulate. From now on, only aim at bugs, like I showed you.
I can't believe how bad Captain Gerald was.
But, I don't really like bugs.
You don't like bugs? That should make you want to aim at them even more.
I just can't look at them. Seeing all the extra legs and things
Shamir,
makes my skin crawl.
One of Shamir's personality traits is that she hates bugs as
Then
well.
just draw some spiders and hang them on the walls.
Like, she drew a centipede and hung it up on her wall to throw daggers
Aim
at.
at the drawings whenever you pass one. Overcome your fear of bugs while you train.
You want me to draw spiders? Ew.
Get Iggy
no.
to do it. Why not?
Would that even help?
Yes, I should know.
Huh? You were scared of them too?
I was, but they don't bother me anymore.
I bet they still would, though.
Okay, you've talked me into it. I'll give it a try.
And don't hang them where other people might pass.
I can't believe she took aim at other
Got
students.
it,
That's crazy.
got it. Learn my lesson. Promise.
Moobot's power is limited by the power of the one who created the Dragon Balls. I believe Twavo started off this watch session by redeeming one last anime hour. So, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I'm choosing to believe that.
I wonder what kind of necklace that is that Shamir has on. It's pretty cool. Shamir and Alois. See these two.
Alois.
They have there are so many supports in this game. It's kind of daunting to think about how much supports we gotta watch before I'm done this game. Before we like go kill Edelgard for reals. Like really do actually kill Edelgard. I have so much content to watch.
Ah! A ghost!
Okay, that's good though.
I'm sorry! Oh, forgive me, please forgive me!
Calm down. It's just me.
This guy just goes around thinking that ghosts are everywhere, which I think is brilliant.
That voice, it's... Shamir? Ah, it's Shamir.
Okay, Alois's first support with Shamir, I remember it now, was him asking if she ever regrets killing people. I wonder if Alois is so afraid of ghosts because he thinks that the dead are going to haunt him. I wonder if that's why he's so afraid of ghosts. Ash is afraid of ghosts because he saw something weird when he was a kid. I think like either Caspar or Ignatz is also afraid of ghosts, but...
You frightened me. My heart was beating so hard I thought it would burst out my nose.
Is that... What?
Your heart's in your chest, not your head.
Can you try not to be so stealthy when you're approaching a fellow knight?
Your reaction was excessive. Are you afraid of ghosts?
I suppose there's no point in hiding it. I'm terrified of them.
Mm-hmm.
Terrified? Of ghosts?
Explain yourself.
I didn't mean to pry. There's no need to...
No, I want to get it off my chest.
I gotta hear this. Is this just gonna be the same scene? About, like... I think it's gonna be him admitting that he's afraid that the people he's killed is gonna come back to get him, but we'll see.
That time when we were on our way back from a mission, do you remember what I asked you?
You asked if I ever think about the people I've killed.
Yes. You said you never do, but me,
Oh, like the bug scene?
I can't go a day without thinking
Do you think she's gonna tell him to draw a ghost and then hang it up and shoot arrows at it? That would be great.
the feel of my weapon cutting through them, their twisted faces, their cries of pain, and that awful scent of blood.
Man, it must be rough to be a knight when you hate all that. Like, it's easy for Dimitri to go on killing, because, like, he's super into it. But, for somebody that's such a sweet little bean like Alois...
I was carrying out my duties, but that doesn't make it easier for me to forget. And the dead haven't forgotten me either.
Don't tell me you see delusions as well. Uh-oh.
Their hatred, their resentment, their curses. One day, the spirits will set upon me for revenge.
Oh, boy. What do you tell somebody that believes so strongly in this?
Ooh.
I apologize for striking you, but it had to be done. Have you calmed down?
I guess you punched them. I guess you punched them. Or a slap? I guess that was a slap.
I needed that.
I'm surprised
you do a heck
someone
and
like you
violence,
managed to become a knight. Or perhaps that's why you became one.
Okay, that was a support, wasn't it? Wild. Can Kat build with anybody? Kat, Caspar, Leonie, Sedith, Gilbert, Alois. It's gonna be Catherine hour for the rest of the day, it looks like. But I gotta have her build with people. That was pretty good comedic timing, yeah. I wonder what you say to somebody that's, yeah, fully unintentional.
Hey, Caspar. You look more troubled than usual.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about the last time we talked. I really admire your strength, and I want to be like you on the battlefield. But I don't agree with your idea of justice.
That's right. Caspar's idea of justice is like so twisted.
If that's the case, is it bad for me to look up to you? I'm not sure how to feel anymore.
I can't answer that. You'll need to find the answer on your own.
Shamir, please don't be rude to Alois. Well, can't help it now that she's given him a big smack. We can only pray that Catherine doesn't also smack Alois.
I can offer
Everyone's
one piece of
smacking
advice,
Alois.
however.
Of all the people to smack somebody, I would expect Catherine to be the one. So we might see more Alois abuse today. His eyes are the exact same shade as his hair. There's a lot of characters in this game that do that. I know Hilda had like bubblegum pink eyes, bubblegum pink hair. Did Lorenz have purple eyes and purple hair? It's like this weird genetic trait that most people have the same color eyes and hair.
Sure, anything will help.
It's super weird.
When I told you
But
I
it's
would cut
anime.
down children with no hesitation, you looked disgusted.
That is a pretty vile thing to say, to be fair.
I take it that's the part you're struggling to accept?
Pretty much. I don't think I'd be able to do it, even if that meant disobeying orders.
Well, what if the children had their own weapons? What if they were trying to kill you?
I can't believe we're getting into hypothetical children murder situations now.
Well, maybe if it was in self-defense. But even that...
What if the children were killing each other? Let's say their families had been slaughtered and they sought revenge.
That's just this game, actually, Catherine. I feel like that you've just described Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
How would you stop the killing? Who would you strike down?
I'd don't know. I'd have to see what's going on for myself, but even then,
When you witness these horrors in person, it's no easier to decide. In fact, the decision is harder.
Okay, what if their teacher joined in the mayhem? What if her name was Byleth? And then she killed Caspar's actual uncle and aunt with no hesitation because they were trying to attack Dimitri, I guess.
Choosing to end or spare a life, whether to save someone or abandon them, these choices are always difficult.
This game seems to have a similar binary dynamic as Persona 5, where there's battle time and school lifetime. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It balances the story, the battles, which are sometimes optional, and like hanging out and doing fun things with each other and doing support stuff. I don't know if the other Fire Emblem games do that though, Chris. This might be the first to really do that in full detail.
having to choose between life and death.
You have a strong sense of
That's
justice.
true. We also took down
You
a
have
head's uncle.
clearly defined ideals.
I'm just killing everybody's. I'm just like the avuncular slaughterer. I'm just taking uncles out left and right. Hello, Ryan. Good to see you.
But that's not an asset on the battlefield. Ideals slow you down. They cause inner conflict.
Oh boy, that's a rough thing to say to somebody.
Making decisions in the spur of the moment, you can't hope to be perfectly fair and just. That's why I choose to fight for Lady Rhea's justice. The justice of the Church of Seiros.
Usually the pacing is a little bit better. We're going to watch a ton of these supports in a row, and that's not the fault of this game. That's fully my fault because I can't stop playing this game. So like, if I only played this game on stream, we'd maybe be at B rank with everybody. Because I've been doing a bunch of grinding offline, which is only something you can do on normal mode, I have so many supports to watch, so I'm trying to sprinkle them in here and there.
But
Trying to
what about when
watch
Lady
a few
Rhea's
now and
ideals
then.
don't really line up with yours? Then what?
I hope work went well this week, Ryan.
Not possible. Lady Rhea's ideals are my ideals.
Mm-hmm.
There's no conflict between them because that's what I've decided. Do you see?
She has no ideals herself. It's just worshiping her girlfriend.
I don't get it. You can't possibly agree on everything.
I have faltered in the past.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. How can you blindly trust some other person's sense of justice?
Not a person. The goddess. I cared about someone, and they were branded a criminal.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I started down this path.
Well, you turned the person that was branded a criminal, she specifically turned in to Lady Rhea to die because he attempted an assassination on Lady Rhea.
I didn't know whether to turn a blind eye or mete out punishment.
So you just let your girlfriend kill the guy, I guess. Mademoiselle Canary, how are you? Holy 18 months, Batman. You should be proud of yourself, Mademoiselle Canary. And you figured it out. Hi, how are you, Mademoiselle Canary? We're watching some supports tonight because I've done too much grinding. And now we need to catch up.
I couldn't decide, so I looked to the goddess for guidance. Since then, I have devoted myself completely to the goddess. I surrender myself wholly to her will. So think carefully, Caspar. To what will you devote your sword and your heart?
What if he becomes super religious after this and devotes himself to the goddess as well? Ooh, what did you bake? Did it end up working for you, Mademoiselle Canary, doing all that stress baking? I do that sometimes too. I'll do a bunch of stress cooking and end up with so much food. Alrighty. Catherine and Seneth should be a good conversation. They're both into Lady Rhea, in a way. Ooh!
Hey, Seneth. I've been meaning to ask you, what is your relationship with Lady Rhea?
Of course. Of course that's our question. Very nice. You made 12 raspberry muffins. You've eaten 7? Wow. I would love a raspberry muffin. That sounds really good. I love making berry muffins. It's Maya. Let's see this. Maya from what? Oh, from the Borderlands. Gotcha.
That is certainly an abrupt question.
She wants to know if Sedith is having relations with Lady Rhea.
You're much closer to her than anyone else in the entire church. Certainly you're a good, upstanding person, but I can't help but feel there's something more to it.
Did you see that little eye narrowing too that she did? And look at how like terse her lips are. She's like, better not be laying with Lady Rhea.
Supporting the Archbishop is my sole professional interest. Personally, I consider her to be something akin to a companion.
Absolutely upset Catherine to hear. Good.
A companion?
Uh-huh.
Yes, as in a traveling companion. Friends who walk the same path toward the same destination.
Companion, huh? A companion. I guess that does sound about right.
She's
now
so
that you say
defensive of Lady Rhea.
Though, I'll confess to being quite jealous. Not many people can call themselves companions of Lady Rhea.
I do not know how she feels about it.
Oh, come on. You must trust that she feels the same about you.
There is no need for that sort of trust. My duties are the same regardless of her perspective. I consider you to be a companion also.
Well, how about that?
A companion in fighting for the Archbishop.
Certainly. Our goals are firmly aligned when it comes to that, are they not?
Yeah, I guess they are. They're both knights for her, basically.
You're right. They are. I suppose you and I could be considered companions in that sense.
Except, I bet Catherine's jealousy will drive a firm wedge between her and Sedith.
I am pleased to hear my sentiment reciprocated. I rely on you a great deal, after all.
Or
More than
is
most.
this going in a better direction? She's not going to be disgustingly jealous?
Whoa there, what's all this now? Flattery won't win you any prizes with me, Sedith.
I do not flatter. I merely want you to understand why it matters to me that you be more cautious in battle. As your companion, it is my wish for you to be safe.
Okay, Angie Sedith? Why is he Angie?
Oh, good. We're back in familiar territory, with you admonishing me. Don't worry, I'll be careful. I'll always try to live up to your expectations. So don't expect too much or you'll wear me out.
Well, that was nice, wasn't it? You think Borderlands is pretty good? You need to replay it with a different character. Yeah, do they have different story campaigns based on who you play it with? Or who you play as? Let's see, we'll skip the Leone conversation with Catherine, because that's not gonna push anything forward. So we'll see how Catherine and Alois are doing. Cannot remember the last conversation, and I think it is because I've been watching so damn many of these.
You know, Catherine, you really saved my heart.
Oh.
If not for you, I would have bought that phony coin.
They were eating lunch together, and some guy was like, "Hello, Alois, I have that cool coin you wanted." And Catherine spotted it as a fake because the guy was like, "This is a House of Karen thing. This is a genuine House of Karen coin." And then she was like, actually, that is my last name and my dad's whole thing, and we don't do coins, so no."
So I just wanted to say,
yeah, it was some
money,
wacky
thanks.
Bitcoin stuff.
Really, I can't begin to express my gratitude.
Oh my god, that's so money. Thanks. I can't begin to time him out. Alois is banned from this chat. Has anyone here tried sourdough porridge bread? What is that? What is porridge bread? I've never heard of it before, Chris. Did you make this yourself or did you buy it? I do love sourdough. I adore sourdough. I'll pay for Alois' terrible puns, but if he does any more, I'm gonna ban him from this channel. It's illegal. Oh, it's bread made with oatmeal. Okay, that makes sense in the porridge respect. It was the worst pun. Yeah.
There's no
Low
need
effort.
to thank me, Alois.
Low effort.
It was nothing. But I am a little worried about you.
Oh man, that sounds so good, Chris. I'm super hungry now. I should... Ooh, I have a gyro to finish after the stream. I'm gonna run downstairs once the stream is done and just yummy down on a gyro.
You just immediately believed
I
what he was
also
saying.
have,
You're way too trusting.
I also have a little bowl of eggplant something or other from... I know I just said that word for the channel. Sorry about that. Now everyone's gonna tell me all the spoilers of the game. Oh no! But I have some like eggplant and yogurt stuff from that Greek restaurant as well. No, you're fine, Chris. Now I'm aware of sourdough porridge bread, and I must go seek it out at some point, or maybe make it myself.
I wish you'd be a little more skeptical about people, that's all.
Yes, you make a good point. I'll try to be more cautious from now on.
Excuse me, sir. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt.
Are you gonna try robbing Eloise?
Good day, ma'am. Do you need something?
I'm afraid so. You see, I'm a humble traveler, and a pickpocket stole all my money.
Oh no.
I don't have enough to get home, and I have nowhere to sleep tonight. Please, sir, spare a little money to help me.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your troubles. I don't have much on me, but here.
Alois, no, not so fast! You there, traveler. Tell me your name. I'd like to take an official statement from you so that we can investigate
Oh my
this
god,
theft.
Catherine. Jesus.
Once we ascertain exactly what happened, then we will lend you some money. How does that sound?
Yeah, how long is this official investigation gonna go on, Catherine?
And she's gone.
What? You don't mean she was trying to...
Oh, you got the bread from Tartine, and they ship, and it's your favorite bread in the world. I wonder if they can get it to me in time that it wouldn't be moldy. All right, this Tartine sourdough porridge bread. Maybe I'll get that for myself for my birthday.
Yes, she was. It's a common trick for cheats to pull. They pluck at your heartstrings so that you'll give them your money.
Is their whole relationship Catherine gonna be teaching Alois to be distrustful of people? Is that
You
it?
just said you'd be more careful, too.
Maybe...
You really are an easy mark, Alois.
Maybe the last one, it'll be like Alois shows Catherine how to open up and trust. Maybe.
How embarrassing.
Why are you so quick to trust people?
I've always believed that to earn
He's a
others'
good guy,
trust,
that's probably
you
why.
have to be trusting.
You're taking that philosophy a bit too far.
Good guy, Al. Always so dang good. They ship nationally. One of the best parts of the porridge bread is it stays fresh pretty well. Even once you cut into it, it stays moist a while. We're big family. We're big friends of bread in this family. Big bread fans over here. So I feel like, oh man, I feel like we could probably gobble that up quickly. I'm saying oh man though because I really want to see this Mercedes Alois support. Because it is about ghost stories. And Alois blacked out the last time Mercedes told him a ghost story. And it was pretty good. It was pretty funny. Yeah, we're bread folk. Big bread folk. Let's watch it. Let's just treat ourselves to a nice little ghost story one. We get to hear the spooky Mercedes voice.
Is it over?
Yes, that's all there is. You listened
Oh,
all
we
the way
missed the
to
ghost
the end.
story. Bread fans? Just put a funny picture in your head. Is it like baguette spinning in a windmill or something?
Oh, Mercedes, thank you. And I didn't cover my ears even once.
He doesn't look so happy though.
There's no need to thank me. You're the one who did all the hard work.
What
You
was-
should be proud of yourself.
What was their bread fan that you thought of? Was it just like a room fan, like an oscillating fan that has the like slices of toast or something?
Now you can face any challenge on the battlefield without fear. I had always planned on working in the monastery once the war was over.
Oh, a big palm leaf instead of a giant leaf. It's a big slice of bread and you're just like waving it over somebody. That's good too.
But seeing knights like you makes me consider joining up.
How about that?
You want to join the Knights of
That would be
Saros?
cool.
Helping those in need with the goddess always at my side? I can't think of a better way to live.
That's so sweet. Look at her with her career ambitions.
I think the Knights of Saros wouldn't be quite what you expect.
Why so angry?
As a knight myself, I slew countless foes. I shudder at the memory of my own deeds. The corpses I made, heaped in a pile, would be like a mountain.
Is this gonna scare Mercedes?
I suppose that's why I'm so frightened of ghosts. What if they appear before me, seeking revenge?
That's why.
Perhaps it's a silly thing to worry about, but still.
I'm well aware of the nature of a knight's duty, but I no longer have anything to fear. I've been on the battlefield. I've killed my enemies many times.
She has. She says that very gleefully too.
I see. What would your parents think about you planning to become a knight?
My mother would respect my wishes, but my adoptive father would need to be persuaded.
Yeah, her mother's cool.
Before you talk to them, I had better relate some of the darker chapters in the knight's history. It's your turn to listen, Mercedes.
Thank you, Eloise. And you should know, I intend to improve my ghost storytelling as well.
So cute. I love that Mercedes loves ghost stories. This is such a cute thing to add for this sweet little marshmallow to be fascinated by.
Pardon?
If I want to continue helping you, I'll have to seek out much scarier stories to share.
Oh, well, you needn't go to any trouble.
Nonsense. It's no trouble at all. Besides, we have to help each other the best we can.
I hope Alois will have another spare pair of pants or something.
I suppose that's true. Thank you.
You haven't been going very fancy when it comes to bread lately, Capricorn Banana. You've been mostly having King's Hawaiian rolls. I do love those, and my dad is such a huge fan of them. If we buy them, he gets on this King's Hawaiian kick where he, like, will have any kind of sandwich or anything. Like, even just a little bit of peanut butter and jelly on, like, King's Hawaiian stuff. As soon as he has one, he, like, doesn't forget it for months. But then he'll go off it. He's that way, too, about pumpernickel and stuff. But, we don't go too fancy when it comes to bread, except for, like, we'll sometimes bring home, like, a nice, I don't know, like a whole wheat loaf or a rye loaf now and then, but we'll go pretty basic. How are you doing, Morphinius? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It might be getting late at night, but it's still good to see you. I would love to see... I mean, the only one that Alois has to build with would be Bernadetta. So let's watch Alois and Bernadetta.
There she is, and she seems to be alone. Now's my chance.
Howdy, MC Lass. Good to see you, too. You've been craving bread hardcore for the past 2 weeks. Have you been off it? Why have you been craving it, Heather? There's a hot dog place around here that uses King's Hawaiian rolls as their buns. That sounds good.
Bernadetta, hello. May I ask you something?
The last time Bernadetta and Alois interacted, Alois was getting like real... He was like mentally running in circles because he knew he had to talk to Bernadetta, but he didn't know how to approach her. So Bernadetta overheard him and was like, do you need help with something? And he's like, oh, thank you. I need to talk to this Bernadetta gal, but I've heard that she's quite skittish, so do you mind maybe giving this to her? Because I don't want to scare her. And she's like, yeah, okay, weirdo. Sure, I'll take it. It's like, that was the only interaction she's ever had where she hasn't, like, jumped 6 feet in the air and run away.
What? Me?
Oh, just like this. Okay. It's almost 3 a.m. there. Goodness, Morphinius, it is quite late. They stopped by for a little bit of Fire Emblem before bed. Very good. You get to watch a few, maybe like 2 more supports, Morphinius, before bed. That's great. The Fire Emblem is going well. We've been doing a lot of hanging out with the kids. Did we do a story battle today? I don't think so. I think we've mostly been doing just regular old grinding.
I wasn't even there. You have no proof.
3:50 a.m. Good God. If I'm awake at 3:50 a.m., I know the next day is going to be rough.
Even if I was there, it's not a crime to find people's hobbies fascinating. I'll forget everything. I'll never tell a soul where I found them or what they were wearing or any of it.
What are you talking about, Bernadetta?
Hold on.
Were you watching people get dressed,
calm
Bernadetta?
down. It's just me.
Oh, it's you,
What was she
Eloise.
watching?
What a relief.
That's right. Your denials really piqued my curiosity, but I'm glad you've calmed down.
Are you peeping off folks, Bernie? That's creepy. Don't do
Did you
that.
want to talk to me about something?
He's like the only person that she's chill with, and I don't know why yet.
I did. Listen, you're always so skittish. Just now, for example. But when you saw it was me, you were fine. Why is that? It's been on my mind since I heard that. You don't seem scared of me at all.
Oh no! Jesus, you scared the hell out of me. And also, I don't know who that was because Streamlabs has been down for me all day. Jeez, that scared the hell out of me. I haven't opened up Streamlabs the entire day. Chris! Coincidentally, the cost of a bread care package is $39 from Tartine. Weird. Thank you, Chris, for the bread care package. I appreciate that. You scared the bejesus out of me, but at least I will actually order this bread now, Chris. A bread care package. It's guaranteed. Sorry to start. It's okay. I just wasn't expecting it. Thank you kindly, though. I'll get some good bread. But yeah, Heather, I'd love to hear why you've been craving bread so much. A bread care package, apparently from Tartine. I gotta know why. That's a Tina guarantee. Yeah, I'll order it up as I cancel my P.O. Box stuff.
What? Oh, no,
And I guess I'll do a...
I was just making an observation.
How about I also, when I get the bread, Chris, I'll take some pictures of it and put it in the Discord and I'll tag you. You think you're working for them, but you swear you just love bread? That's okay. I don't think you're secretly trying to do a grassroots stream promotion of Tartine. I don't think you'd do that.
Well, I guess it's because you remind me of my uncle.
I was thinking it's something like this. It couldn't have been that he reminded her of her father because her father is horribly abusive. But the uncle must be nice.
He's the only one in my family who's ever been kind to me. And he's the only man I can talk to normally.
I hope to God that Bernadetta either hangs out with Alois after this war or goes back to live with her uncle. That'd be great. A bread family A, I'm curious, does your dad do nice things on Valentine's Day? Like bring your mother plenty of flowers? Bacon. That was Alois worthy. That was an Alois level pun. I can't believe we'd do that, but thank you for paying for it. You have no idea, Heather, why you've been craving bread. The internet says you might be magnesium deficient, but you don't see that. Have you been has your eye been twitching or anything like that? Because that would be a good indicator of magnesium deficiency as well. But bread is your comfort food? Maybe it's stress. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
My uncle and I never did talk that much, but we didn't need to. We just understood each other.
This is so wholesome. I love it.
Anyway, you really remind me of him, so talking to you feels comfortable.
It costs 10k, takes a long time to say without many points, and I appreciate that. Bacon, I'm glad you made it. You really made it worth it. You got every last drop out of that fun. So. Now, damn it, Bacon, I'm timing that out. You aren't being slick. I only have the option to ban you or time you out, so I would, but I can't. But if I could, I would time you out for 1 second. Had to get off my chest, though. How dare you? How dare you? And that pun reminds me of your favorite Will Ferrell movie. My favorite Will Ferrell movie, aside from Elf, is Blades of Glory. Although there is a weird makeout scene that was uncomfortable to watch.
Ah, so that's why. At last the mystery's solved.
Ah, the flowers one? Gotcha.
Your uncle and I must be quite alike. Is it my face, my physique?
Kind of, but I think it's more your personality.
Stranger than fiction, okay.
My personality?
Yeah. You're always so bright, cheerful, and gentle. You put people at ease.
This is 100% true. Always has huge uncle vibes for sure.
Well, I'm honored to hear you say so.
Pudding Orc, thank you for paying for that dough pun. I appreciate that. You'll take the punishment. No, Pudding Orc has got you covered. You better be careful. I didn't know that the pudding and the bacon would be in cahoots, though. Seeing a real culinary collaboration here.
I'd like to meet this uncle of yours. He sounds like a genial fellow. Whereabouts does he live?
Is he dead now? Don't be dead now.
Oh, my uncle?
No, he's dead.
I just remembered something. I have to go.
Oh, her uncle's dead. I hope that she hangs out with Alois after the war. Alright, we got time for one more support, folks. Let's make this one count. Oh, God. Should we make it count, or should I watch something that's going to be extremely funny? Gilbert's going to suck so much. Every Gilbert support is so boring. I can't watch them. Is there a support that's going to be just like... Why don't we do a Sylvain support? Let's watch a Sylvain support. I need a win. This should be funny. Gilbert is super dull, yeah. You know what, Bacon? I do appreciate the mischief, though. Brittany needs to see a real hairdresser. Yeah, but it's interesting at least. If you had to pick one Sylvain support, what would you do? We gotta bonk him. I'm gonna stretch these Sylvain supports out. We only have 4 left to watch. So we're gonna watch like 1 a day or something. I think my Ingrid one is gonna be sincere. I think the Bernadetta one might be funny. So let's finish off the night with Bernadetta and Sylvain.
Everywhere.
Yeah, Ingrid, I should save her for last. Why are you crying, Sanguine? You okay?
I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here?
That's right. The Sylvain Bernadetta support was that Sylvain stumbled upon her, like, fiction that she was writing. She was writing a book. And she nearly blacked out at the thought of somebody reading the writing that she had finished. What if the last one was like a Gilbert one to soothe us to sleep like a lullaby? I think I would just go to bed unsatisfied instead. I'd just be like, It's good to see you, though, Green Lanyard. Oh, your neighborhood is smoking weeds. You live in an apartment, and your entire apartment smells of it, and you have a migraine. Can you light a nice candle instead? Can you wear your mask inside? Would that help with the migraine? Sorry that that's irritating your nasties. Your nostrils. Lighting a candle makes it smell worse. Does the mask make the smell worse too? That would be my only recourse.
Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter?
Oh my god.
Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist.
Listen to Sylvain pouring it on.
Wow, so many compliments and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences.
This is probably the best way that Bernadetta can interface with anybody, is like through written communication only. Like, she would thrive in a chat room, but absolutely just like become a wallflower anywhere else.
What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway?
Bernadetta, who do you think? Well, she doesn't know that this is Sylvain support.
Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it?
Maybe that's what Sylvain was reading in that body pillow that Genpo showed us earlier.
Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
No, they're terrible. They're the worst.
I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing.
Not uncle-like in any way.
Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
No, don't interface face to face. That's the worst.
How long have you been standing there?
She's gonna black out and disarm him immediately.
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good. I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
Okay. You gotta at least respect the effort that Sylvain put in. He did read her whole book. That's a lot to do for a crush, honestly. That's a lot of work to do. So good for him. And thank you for the posture check. You're right. I've been very lax on my posture. I think it's difficult for me to maintain good posture in this chair. I just always feel like I'm like tucking my tailbone under. Tea and literature is our version of Netflix and chill. I agree. I think that's what he's got going on. He's a lot of things, but he's not a bully. Yeah, at least he wasn't trying to bully her. I mean, he's trying to get in her pants, but he's not trying to bully her. I hate to say this to you, you're not gonna like this chat. You're gonna hate this, actually. This might be the worst thing I can say to you, but it's time for me to wrap up for the evening. Oops, it's 10 p.m. Oops, I just did /chat instead of /marker. I'm sorry about that.